of Demerara as part of the government's national housing drive. The allocation was done during the Ministry of Housing and Water's Dream Realized exercise at the Arthur Chong Conference Center. And as the government and opposition continue to hold back on talks on renegotiation of the lopsided Stabroek Block deal, Guyana has been losing billions annually that can be used to fund the country's development and improve the lives of its citizens. This is especially evident when one analyzes the taxes alone that were waived for ExxonMobil and its partners in 2020, which denotes the first full year of oil production in the country. Guyana's new Extractive Industries Transparency Initiative report for the year 2020 has revealed that the country earned a total of $93.7 billion from its extractive industries, comprising the oil, gold, diamond, bauxite and timber and fisheries sector, among others. During the same period, the country, however, waived over $107 billion in taxes for the oil and gas sector. This means Guyana lost more revenue in taxes than it earned for that year in its entire extractive sector. And that's the news at the moment.
And that's the news of the moment. Remember to get the full details of these stories, pick up a copy of the Kaieteur News. And don't forget, you can catch us on the MyTuner app as well as the Radio Garden app. You can also keep up to date by liking our Facebook page at Kaieteur Radio and subscribing to our YouTube channel, Kaieteur Radio Livestream. Oh, also catch our stream at www.kaieteurnewsonline.com/radio.
Kaieteur Radio.
Covering Guyana from coast to coast.
Demerara and Essequibo 99.1 FM.
Berbice 99.5 FM. Kaieteur Radio.
Good morning to you, everybody. Welcome down to this Tuesday's edition of Sabaki Piao, Your Morning's Love. My name is Joshua Van Slykeman. I've got Selector Ajay with me and, of course, Buddy Balnagrady. Together, we're going to keep you company all the way to just about 11 o'clock this morning. It is, your throwback edition. We go down memory lane this and every Tuesday. So I hope you guys are going to enjoy. You're going to encourage your friends and family to join us on this, the 11th day of July, 2023. Good morning and welcome down.
तेरा साथ हमको दो जहां से प्यारा है, एक तेरा साथ, एक तेरा साथ हमको दो जहां से प्यारा है, तू है तो हर सहारा है। साथ हमको दो जहां से प्यारा है, एक तेरा साथ। हम अकेले हैं, शहनाइयाँ चुप हैं, तो कंगना बोलता है। तो जो चलती है छोटे से आंगन में, चमन सा डोलता है। ना गजरे की धार, ना मोतियों के हार, ना कोई किया सिंगार, फिर भी कितनी सुंदर हो तुम, कितनी सुंदर हो। ना गजरे की धार, ना मोतियों के हार, ना कोई किया सिंगार, फिर भी कितनी सुंदर हो तुम, कितनी सुंदर हो।
मन में प्यार भरा और तन में प्यार भरा, जीवन में प्यार भरा, तुम तो मेरे प्रियवर हो, तुम ही तो मेरे प्रियवर हो।
सिंगार तेरा यौवन, यौवन ही तेरा गहना, सिंगार तेरा यौवन, यौवन ही तेरा गहना। तू ताजगी फूलों की, क्या सादगी का कहना, उड़े खुशबू जब चले तू, उड़े खुशबू दिल के आसमान पे गम की घटा छाई, आई 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 तेरी याद आई। दिल के आसमान पे गम की घटा छाई, आई 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 तेरी याद आई। la la, la 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 la. Amore mio, dove stai tu? Dispo cercando tesoro mio. Amore mio, dove stai tu? Dispo cercando tesoro mio.
हम जिस रास्ते पे चले उस रास्ते पे थी प्रीत खड़ी प्रीत ने हमको
What's going on, my youth?
Morning, my youth.
What's going on?
Nothing much.
How was the weather?
Very, very sunny on the outside. So it's looking like it's going to be a very sunny Tuesday.
Think so?
Maybe good. Maybe good for the farmers, because it's been raining so here and there, a heavy shower sometimes. So I'm thinking that maybe they're liking the sunshine this morning. Let's hear from some of the farmers this morning. What do you guys have in your garden right now? I'm actually looking for space because I've restarted my little kitchen garden and I have 6 cauliflowers to plant. And for those of you who plant cauliflowers or broccoli, you'd know that the plants get very big. They get like maybe almost 2 feet or so in height, or sometimes more. And the leaves itself are like a whole foot long, right? And they're also like maybe 8 inches wide, or almost 10 inches wide sometimes, right? Or can be more. So I don't have, my entire yard is concrete. I do not have any space. I don't know why I bought these plants to begin with. And so now I have to figure out a way how to get very big buckets, or have to figure out a way how to build a little like something where I can put like a lots of dirt in and plant plants. So that is my mission for today.
Well, I want to sleep, and I wish, that I could have just go home and sleep right after this show. Some days it is just,
What time you went to bed this morning?
I went to bed at 10:30 last night, FYI.
What happened? And what happened?
I don't know. Like I want some sleep. A vacation has been calling me. Quite a while. I think I will now have to heed the call and take that vacation because. Yeah,
but last year it was around this time.
Around this time I went on vacation. Yes.
Right. So that's why I remember I did. Remember what I told you a long time ago.
When you start
going on vacation is all you can think about. It's all you can think about.
I believe I will have to, really listen to my inner calling and go such, because I feel really tired today. For what reason, I don't know. I feel really actually tired today. But Mr. Coffee is going to keep me up, it's going to help me. And I think I will not feel any tired anymore, because this morning I was surprised by the lover boy making his presence with us here this morning again. So, lover boy is here. He's going to serenade me through.
Up until 11, but after 11, you got to figure out yourself, Jack.
Curtains, sofa.
Mr. Lal, could you just check up on Joshua at 11:15?
Excuse
Thank
me.
you very much.
No prob. He would say no prob. No prob. But yeah, good morning to Mr. Lal if you're listening. But it is Tuesday. It is that day they pick up the phone and say, "Baby, I'm sorry. I really want to be back with you."
So I'm gonna be making my exit out of the show right now.
It is the 11th day of July 2023, bright and sunny on the outside. I really hope it's going to be a great day for you celebrating your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. What time did you go to bed last night or this morning? We normally do bed checks.
I actually went to bed a bit late this morning, but I did so forcefully, right? Since around 11 o'clock, I started feeling very, very sleepy.
11 p.m.?
Right? Yes, 11 last night. I was like yawning, big. As a matter of fact, I was on my bed since 10 and I started to fall asleep, right? So, and then I was like, you know what? No, man, I can't go to sleep so early. So I forcefully went on TikTok and I'm looking at videos on YouTube and I'm actually doing some stuff. But I was like, what? If I go to sleep so early, I'm losing out a lot of time to look into my normal nighttime research and all the things I usually do. This can't be me, man. I can't go to bed again so early tonight. And then I forcefully put on this new series, which I'm forcing myself to watch because I just feel like it's not right for me to go to sleep so early. I'm wasting so much time.
Look at you.
Going to sleep so early, you know? I could be doing so much stuff. And so I forcefully slept now until 2:30. I was like, you know what? Nah, girl, you're really forcing yourself because you're sleeping away or halfway through the series. You gotta go to bed now.
Well, I have started. Well, not started. You know, TikTok was my downfall because I normally do that. I've put TikTok in a back burner, and I started playing online Ludo a very long time ago. I'm now back at it, so that has been keeping me up now.
But I don't know why y'all playing this thing. It's obviously cheating. It's automatic rolling of the dice. What do you expect?
Sorry, I didn't get that clearly.
It's an automatic rolling. It's computerized rolling. You expect you to get the set that you want?
No, but still. It's
Which is actually really good? This Scrabbles. There's a Scrabbles online. Well, you have to download the actual Scrabbles app.
Honey.
That one is actually very fun to play.
Honey, I will do that on Sleepaway. I had it and I had to delete it.
I don't like spell.
I don't like spell.
I don't like spell words.
Me like talk. Me don't like spell. Why believe my dep on this radio station? Come like talk.
Even a joke about my nephew. So he's 2 years old now, and so his mom starts getting him, the books. Those books for children where ABC and all these things and so on. So in the book has J for jacket, and the mom trying from Die Kingdom come to now, and it's always shirt. That thing is not jacket.
That one's shirt.
It's always shirt.
Boy,
right?
May I agree with you, boy. It was short.
And then he felt away the whole book after he reached the last page. He's skipping about 4 or 5 pages in between, and he got 1 page, 2 page, ended the book, but I don't get the book. So I tell him what it was. It's all right. That's the book he playing with the book.
It's a shirt. So goodbye book.
Shirt.
Goodbye book.
Shirt. Goodbye book. Yeah, you don't not listening to me. I'm saying it's a shirt.
It's a shirt, It's just like my niece looking at Dora and Dora saying, "Do you spot the thing?" And she wanted to fill the poor TV, So,
because she knows.
She knows
that the Dora is annoying.
Dora is annoying. How was your allergies? Mine acted up this morning.
Mine is acting up all through the day, all through the night, all through the morning, especially from anywhere close by to dust. I can dare not pick up a broom and say I'm sweeping. I can dare not do that.
So we can say,
I kid you not, like instantaneously, like 10 seconds after picking up a broom and doing the first move, my eyes already start to itch. Like it's that bad. Like I cannot do anything close to cleaning. As soon as the dust hits me, that's it.
So we can safely say that you are allergic to dust, to brooms, to cleaning.
I'm allergic to cleaning in general. You can just put that out there. Yes.
Body policy is allergic to cleaning in general. So if you know you want to have a relationship with her, you have to have money to have a maid. Just saying that.
Of course. Or you could just do the work yourself. I will be responsible for everything else.
Right.
I will be responsible
cooking,
for
washing.
Cooking,
yeah. That's true.
No, I'm not doing the washing either.
Oh.
I don't like the wash.
You may have some problem.
Listen, everything has its pros and cons. I can do the laundry if it's one of those one thing laundry where I don't have to keep changing the water. I don't have to keep adding different detergents and whatnot, right? And if when you're done, if you like your clothes when I just take it out from the dryer and I push it in the drawers, if you like it that way, I can do the laundry, no problem. But I am not folding the shorts. I'm not ironing these things. I do not like to do this, period. But you give me a business to run. You give me work to do. You give me cooking to do. You give me gardening. You give me maintaining the library. You give me things like that. I am excellent at it. But there are certain things that you always have things that you like to do and things that you don't like to do.
That's true.
Cleaning, I'm allergic to it. I'm allergic to the dust. And laundry, I just don't like it. I just don't like it.
Well, let us know what you don't and what you like here in Sabaki PR. It's Throwback Tuesdays. We're going to come back in just a bit. In just 5 minutes' time, we've got your Bollywood hits list. But we're going to enjoy some great music. We're going to be back in time this morning, and we hope you guys are going to enjoy. It is Memory Lane Tuesdays here on Kaieteur Radio.
All right, let's go.
Elite Productions bring to you a Summerfest Reload on August 5th at the National Park. Of course, it features live out of Jamaica Vanessa Bling DeMarco alongside a star cast of Guyanese artists and DJs. Summerfest Reload happens on August 5th at the Guyana National Park.
Girl Shivani Ramprasad, and I am inviting you down to join me on Old is Gold every Saturday night at 6 p.m. on Kaieteur Radio 99.1, 99.5 FM. For all your favorite Bollywood oldies, we love our old music and we want you to join us on that show as DJ Alex and I keep your company with good vibes and taking you back down into memory lane, jogging your memories. We talk about movies, all your favorite movies from yesteryear. We talk about your favorite singers, all your favorite actors, and so much more. We have so much to offer you on that show, so make sure you catch us. Let us make that a date this Saturday and every at 6 p.m. Don't you forget.
It's back! The much-awaited Digicel School Football Tournament. Get ready to witness the passion, the skill, and the excitement. Join us as we bring together schools from all 10 regions, fostering unity and sportsmanship from June 24th to August 13th. Prepare to experience the adrenaline rush as talented young athletes compete for glory on the field. So mark your calendars and join us as we witness the magic unfold. Keep checking press for the game's fixtures. Digicel, the network for everyone, everywhere.
So, every Monday to Thursday, we take, 9 hours, 30, we bring to you something very special that we would have introduced a couple of months back. And of course, our persons are loving it. So despite the fact that we go down memory lane on Tuesdays, because you love it, we take a break from 9:30 to 9 hours 45 just for 50 minutes to bring you what, Buddy Pal?
To bring to the people all of the newest songs, all of the newest releases, all of the hottest releases, and in some cases, songs that were released a little longer ago, maybe a few months ago or a year ago. But if it's trending now, we're also going to drop that into this Bollywood hits list playlist so you always know what's trending in Bollywood. So, Buddy Pal, let's go.
We got tons and tons of shout out to do. We do that just as we come back at 9 hours 45. Don't you think we forget you? Don't forget. I mean, we forget you.
मकसद चला साथ यूं फितरत करे गुफ्तगू हासिल मुझे हो गया मोहब्बत का सारा जहां रोशन ऐसे जाना था तो आया ही क्यों ऐसे जाना था तो आया ही क्यों ऐसी तुम कर तू जरा और सितम कर दिया आजा बेवजह सा ये रिश्ता खत्म कर दिया ओ बेदर्दिया यार बेदर्दिया ओ बेदर्दिया यार बेदर्दिया ओ बेदर्दिया यार बेदर्दिया ओ बेदर्दिया यार बेदर्दिया दर्द दिल के बिना महफिल ही क्या दर्द दिल के बिना महफिल ही क्या जो ना टूटा कभी वो दिल ही क्या जो ना टूटा कभी वो दिल ही क्या है मेरा हाल बुरा और बुरा कर दिया मेरे जख्मों को जरा हरा कर दिया ओ बेदर्दिया यार बेदर्दिया ओ बेदर्दिया यार बेदर्दिया ओ बेदर्दिया यार बेदर्दिया ओ बेदर्दिया यार बेदर्दिया मेरी हरकतें है जब से मुझको तू मिली है तब से है बड़ी हैरतें
तेरी आहटें क्यों जगा रही है मुझको सारी सारी रात ले रही हूँ मैं करवटें
बादल बादल पे चलते पैदल पैदल है अब ये पड़ते जमीन पे कदम क्यों नहीं हम नशे में हम नशे में हम नशे में तो नहीं हम नशे में हम नशे में हम नशे में तो नहीं हम नशे में हम नशे में हम नशे में तो नहीं हम नशे में हम नशे में हम नशे में तो नहीं लग जाएगी नजर लग जाएगी नजर लग जाएगी मेरी तुझे इतना भी चाहो ना मुझे सरकार पर कर दिया प्यार फायदा की लकोण तो कह भी नहीं सकदे दिला इको गल दा गिला मैं डरा तेरी हरी खून तो रोज रोज मिलने नू जी करे दस दिल की करे बहुत होइयां गल्लां फोन तो रोज रोज मिलने नू जी करे दस दिल की करे बहुत होइयां गल्लां फोन तो इंज लगे खौरे किन्ने हो गए ने साल भावें टप्पे आया भी कईक होर नी एक वारी आखे सीना चीर के वखा दियां जे आख दियां दिल विच चोर नी ओपन ते छड़ दावें मैसेज तू मेरे जज्बातां उत्ते कर दी ना गौर नी अज तक उच्ची नीवीं किसे दी ना सुनी कला तेरे अगे चलदा ना जोर नी नैना दे नेड़े वे दिल दे बनेरे ते बैठी रहे यारा सारी उम्र फिराहों में बाहों में बच के निगाहों से लग ना जाए तुझे कहीं नजर छड़ दो गुरूर तुसी हुण तां हजूर डर लगदा ए थोड़े कोलों दूर होण तो कह भी नहीं सकदे दिला इको गल दा गिला मैं डरा तेरी यारी खून तो रोज रोज मिलने नू जी कर नू जी कर नू जी कर नू जी आती है तो आए पथ में 100 बाधाएं तू मेरे माथे पर माँ आशीर्वाद का टीका है चिट्ठी ना संदेशा फिर भी मैंने देखा जब जब मैं रोया माई तेरा आंचल भीगा है तेरी ममता के आगे हर सुख फीका है मेरे चांद सितारे दो नैना मुझे और किसी से क्या लेना मुझे और किसी से जग साथ नहीं तो दुख कैसा मेरे साथ मेरी माई है ना साथ मेरी माई है ना मेरे चांद सितारे दो नैना मुझे और किसी से क्या लेना मुझे और किसी से क्या लेना जग साथ नहीं तो दुख कैसा मेरे साथ मेरी माई है ना साथ मेरी माई है ना
चुनरी में लगा दाग सैया जाऊं मैं घर कैसे चुनरी में लगा दाग सैया जाऊं मैं घर कैसे चुनरी में लगा दाग सैया जाऊं मैं घर कैसे चुनरी में लगा दाग सैया जाऊं मैं घर कैसे
लंबा घूंघट डाल के जो बन जरा संभाल के चोरी कितना करती है तेरी पायल रखना उतार के तू चलिया नागिन चलती जैसे
चुनरी में लगा दाग सैया जाऊं मैं घर कैसे चुनरी में लगा दाग सैया जाऊं मैं घर कैसे चुनरी में लगा दाग सैया जाऊं मैं घर कैसे चुनरी में लगा दाग सैया जाऊं मैं घर कैसे
कहानी की मेरी साथिया है जुबान तू ही कहानी की मेरी साथिया है जुबान तू ही
से भी हंसी जो लगे वो सुबह तू ही है मेरी बंदगी में कोई तो दुआ तू ही कि तुझसे जादू 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 ही लगे ये जिंदगी कि तुझसे ही जादू 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 ही लगे ये जिंदगी है जीने की मेरे अब कोई तो वजह तू ही कि तुझसे ही जादू 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 ही लगे ये जिंदगी
तुमने मोहब्बत करनी है हमने मोहब्बत की है इस दिल के अलावा किसी से भी ना हमने इजाजत ली है हुनर है ये भी इश्क का किसी किसी को आता है जान लुटा के दुश्मन की हमने हिफाजत की है बात करते हैं हजारों है तजुर्बा हमें यारों बात करते हैं हजारों है तजुर्बा हमें यारों ऐसी है बांध लूं मुझ पे वो तू में जो पठान मेरी जान महफिल ही लुट जाए दे दे जो जुबान मेरी जान उस पे मर मिट जाए
जवाब है मेरे सवाल का तू ही जवाब है ये सवेरे सवेरे ही ख्वाब आ गया खुल के जो तू हंसे मेरी आंखें ना हटे तेरे आने से सूरज भी शर्मा गया मैं पगला गया हूँ ये जानता जो दिल के मोहल्ले में तू आ गया बेहोश होश है सब खामोश है बेहोश होश है सब खामोश है तेरी बातों में मैं ये कहाँ गया मेरे सवाल का तू ही जवाब है ये सवेरे सवेरे ही ख्वाब आ गया
ढूंढूं कहाँ कोई ऐसा जो समझे बिना बोले बातों को ना चंदा को तोड़ के लाए वो और चांद को दिल उसका पैसे भले कम कमाए वो पर जोरों से डेली हंसाए वो
मेरा सवाल का तू ही जवाब है मेरे सवाल का तू ही जवाब है ये सवेरे सवेरे ही ख्वाब आ गया खुल के जो तू हंसे मेरी आंख ना हटे तेरे आने से सूरज भी शर्मा गया मैं पगला गया हूँ ये जानता जो दिल के मोहल्ले में तू आ गया बेहोश होश है
Make him go crazy पर किल करना उसकी होगी
So what I've started to do, but by the way, that was a closure to your Bollywood hits list, all the greatest hits coming out of Bollywood tongue. You join us every Monday to Thursday to hear this at 9 hours 30. What I started to do is I started to, while we are on the show, I will browse through the horoscope to see they're radio friendly. And they all are radio friendly today, let me just make that clear. But
They are not all radio friendly.
They are all radio friendly. All are today. All right. All three of ours are radio friendly. But I now see why they call, why we have given you the title as Lover Boy. And I say this to say that his horoscope reads this today. And I begin. Romance will be very much on your mind today, Scorpio. Though not necessarily in a positive way, doubts and insecurities could take over your thoughts. See, it's going to be all romance, but then at the same time, you have doubts with his significant, you know, the love of his life. If there is one, not too sure. This man is very private when it comes to this, and I don't give you wrong.
Right.
Right? But you know, you just see a status pop up, and then you know, you just be very curious, but you don't know how to ask, is this the one? But you know, it's all right.
They got me couple well. Because if you
No. This is the one, you know. I just want to make sure, because you know, this the one?
Okay, get it now.
So you know, he's gonna be all romantic today. Maybe 2 more minutes you can see him posting, but he's gonna be all romantic today. But at the same time, little insecurity will be in his mind. So you gotta tread very lightly today, my brother. You know what you're doing. So all the Scorpios out there, and more so you, you know, that's why I now see why we have given you the name as a Lover Boy for the station. You know, not only for a DJ, but for the station in general. You know, with all the staff that we have, you know, he is the go-to Lover Boy. So you know, so it's, you know, your name and nature, because your horoscope speaks about romance today. Well, I look forward to seeing some status from you. So you, buddy pal. Oh Lord.
Yeah, skip.
No, I'm not skipping it. I want you to listen carefully and drop in the music for this, people. This deserves complete silence. Complete silence. Virgo. You could suddenly experience an overwhelming wave of affection for someone you've just met. Virgo, perhaps a potential romantic partner. Fantasies of the future could waft in and out of your mind today.
Oh, because me not gonna know where partner me the whole day.
Who have you met, Sarida Nagrady?
I've met a single soul since I returned. I am home every single day.
Sarida?
Yes.
Was it the snow cone man?
Yeah. You know, I was about to say, probably the people who come in here. Is it the man who married and got kids? Or is either the snow cone guy who is Spanish? Those are the only two people that have come here so far.
Well, you see, you have a little bit of Spanish in you. So maybe, you know, the heart wants what it wants.
And I notice every time he come around here, he'll ring the bell more hard.
I want Sarida.
Yes.
Wow, Snowco Man, if you're listening, you know, you know, go ring the bell today. Libra.
Yes, because I told him the other day that, you know, when by the time he rings the bell and you hear, by the time you reach out to tell him stop, he's already 2 streets down.
Well, sis, the man ring the bell so that you could hear.
That's right. And you know, there's a song by Enrique Iglesias, which to me, to this day, never made sense to me. Ring my bell, ring my bell.
Yeah. Well, the Snowcone Man is ringing the bell to your heart. The Snowcone Man.
He puts that music on his bicycle.
Snowcone Man, take my advice. You have a bicycle now. If you go with Sarida, you'll be driving in a Lexus selling Snowcone.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
All right. She can invest on your body. So if you're listening, walk right there. You know, guy needs to say, walk right there. Ajay laughing. Walk right there, my friend. All right. Let's see what mine.
I want to hear which new person coming in your life, which friend from long ago coming in your life.
Well, funny enough, it's not a new person, but it says here this morning, new ideas for increasing your income, particularly if they involve extra work, could suddenly seem vague and uncertain today, Libra. Doubts and insecurities could sabotage the plans you were so ready for yesterday.
See? You can't have doubts and insecurities.
Well, both Ajay and I are having doubts and insecurities this morning, while you are trying to get close to that person you would have met. So we've got some work to do.
This has to be in my dream because I dreamed some celebrity, not last night, the night before. I can't remember who the celebrity was, but it was a celebrity. And the celebrity come and take my food and eat it. Now, you know, that's a crime. You cannot do that.
Well, your nephew has done it, so that's fine.
Not my food.
Your nephew has done it. Your nephew has done it.
Don't talk about how the man teach me plate up to this day. I can't get over it. Up to this day, that child made a mess of my plate from everywhere to the ground.
So you're wasting time, pass it.
Yes. Yeah, so I dreamt some celebrity taking my food, and I was like, but this is not right because you can't take my plate of food. This is not working out.
No.
And so that was probably the only place I met someone new in my dreams.
You bet the Snowcomancer, right? Stop beating around the bush. You met the fishman too.
Yeah, I said a fishman marrying a kid's man.
Alright, good, we respect that. Snowcoman married.
No, we not getting involved.
Snowcoman married.
Me no know.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Maybe we should play that song when he's coming around.
Stop it.
Everybody, Soraya playing Fresh with the Snow Cone, man.
You conjured up the whole story. I never said anything like that.
You see the stop it, Ajay? You see the blush? Stop it! Stop it!
If you want somebody to scan the story, contact Van Slytman and Van Slytman and Co. Contact them.
But it's not me alone. Auntie Ruby says she have a secret lover. Auntie Ruby, I do agree with you. She got a secret lover, you know. She got a secret lover, you know.
I wished.
You know, all you to see body.
I put it down very hard.
All you to see body, pal.
I never noticed that's how I look.
Ajay, you should have been here on the first comments. Poo poo, lovey. and that's enough with that. I'm just kidding. We're just kidding. You don't take us on this morning. What is a program without laughter? Huh? That was a program without laughter. But hey, it's 52 minutes after 9 o'clock already. I don't know. I got some breakfast people. You know, a lot of people are telling us what they're having for breakfast. So and I think I've missed them. I don't like when this happens. I don't know where the comment goes sometimes. So
here's what we should do, buddy pal. Let's play some songs and we come back just before 10 o'clock and we can read out because I've got some greetings on my end also that I have to read as well.
Shana's saying, Josh, why are you busting up the girl bag? Don't worry, I'm busting up your bag. Nothing is true, I said. So she ain't got nothing to worry about.
Ready to bust you on your way, man. It's not a bust, you know. It's always be the buzz back.
It's true. But no, none is true. Don't worry. Snowco man married. Somebody just messed me and tell me Snowco man married. Let's go, everybody. We got a lot of greetings this morning. We'll come back in just about 3 minutes to read those out before the news.
भी यहाँ ना होता, मेरे हमराही जो तुम ना होते, मेरे हमराही जो तुम ना होते। मौसम ये नहाता यूं न छाती ये घटा।
99.1 and 99.5 FM. We hope you guys are enjoying. Now, my name is Joshua. If you just joined us, I've got Buddy Pal and the Grady, Sarida with me this morning. And we're keeping you company right here on Kaieteur Radio 99.1 and 99.5. Okay, I think I have all now. Yes, I do. So, let's see. We have Rudy saying good morning. Davika is saying good morning. Sati Ramjas is saying good morning. Josh, Sarida, and Alex, happy Tuesday. We've also got... who else do we have? Keen Gomez saying good morning. How are you guys doing this morning? Hope you guys have a blessed day. Natasha Sankar, Marvin Fernandez saying good morning, guys. Shout out to the Linden Highway people. Of course, big up from Marvin Fernandez from Silver Hill. We've got Abdul Haq is saying good morning to you all, watching from Ozone Park, New York. I'm watching this program because of Sarida. After this, he says after this he leaves and come back until the next morning. So Abdul watched this program because of you, Sarida. So morning to you all. Yes, 1 second. What's happening there? Yes. Go ahead, Buddy Paul. Sorry about that. So we've got Auntie Ruby saying good morning, happy Tuesday to you all. A blessed and wonderful and a great and peaceful day from Auntie Ruby. We've also got Seema Lachman joining us. We've got Fazila Khan is saying good morning to each and everyone from beautiful sunny Toronto, and my sis Nadia and the Kaieteur crew. And of course, Nadia is saying good morning to her sister as well and her friend Sati. Unfortunately, I've lost all the other comments. I don't like when this happens. But Shridat, you told us what you had for breakfast. Could you please repeat it again? I don't know where the comment goes sometimes. But it's so much. I'm so happy that we're having so much comments. But there's so much that we lost and we're losing some of them. They're going up and then we can't get them back. Technology and updates every day. You got to be on par. You got to keep you got to keep checking. Tell us some of the shout outs you have, Buddy Pal.
So, of course, our girl Melissa is joining us this morning. Melissa, you guys know she's in the U.S., but she always listens. She's always tuned in. She said whether she's walking, going home, she's at work, she's out doing shopping, all kinds of things. She's always locked into us. So good morning to you, Melissa. You're one of our supporters here on the show. And of course, Auntie Anna as well. She messaged in to say, hi, babe. A blessed good morning to you, Sweetie Pie, and to Mr. Handsome Joshua, and to Selecta Ajay, and to everyone listening right now. Please shout out happy birthday to my granddaughter, Varshini Kalpan, celebrating her birthday today. Greetings are coming from her dad, Ramesh, her mom, Julie, sister, Vidana, grandparents, Auntie Anno and Uncle Ravi, and the rest of the family, wishing her a bright future ahead. So she's sending out birthday greetings to her granddaughter, Varshini. So happy birthday to you. And also to everyone celebrating their birthdays today. We want to wish you a happy birthday. Or you're celebrating a milestone, an achievement, something great you've been working on for a long time and is finally coming to fruition. We want to just, wish you all the best and say congrats. Keep it up.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Hey, that sounds nice. I'm going in the singing industry. I'm joining the music industry. But we've got...
and you've only now decided to do that after 2 years of telling you that, you should consider doing this.
That's what friends are for. In good times. And advising you to, take up your career. We gotta go to the news.
Even the song has,
Sorry?
Even in the song has,
No. But we gotta go.
Go inside. It's not like a real talking kind of song. It's a gap. You know what will be the name of the song? The Gap Song.
The Gap Song. All right, so we gotta go to the news. And when we come back, we've got your Bollywood scoop, and then we continue with a shout out here this morning. Stay with us, everybody.
This is the news on top of the hour.
Live from our studio in Georgetown.
Kaieteur Radio, 99.1 FM.
With the news in capsule, I'm Kevin Smith. Senior Minister in the Office of the President with responsibility for finance, Dr. Ashley Singh, has strongly advocated for the Inter-American Development Bank to work closely with the private sector in an effort to increase local capacity. Dr. Singh was speaking at the launch of the IDB Invest Caribbean, Suriname and Guyana Edition workshop at the Marriott Hotel. With Guyana being the first Caribbean nation to benefit from the workshop, Minister Singh said the occasion is extremely important and the government is delighted to see the IDB's private sector making strides in getting more involved with Guyana's private sector. However, there is much more to be done, the minister highlighted, noting that there are endless opportunities in Guyana's economic landscape, whether it be large, medium, or small investment. And approximately 800 low and moderate income earners on Monday received house lots in Lusignan and Two Friends housing schemes located along the east coast of Demerara as part of the government's national housing drive. The allocation was done during the Ministry of Housing and Water's Dream Realized exercise at the Arthur Chong Conference Center. And as the government and opposition continue to hold back on talks on renegotiation of the lopsided Stabroek Block deal, Guyana has been losing billions annually that can be used to fund the country's development and improve the lives of its citizens. This is especially evident when one analyzes the taxes alone that were waived for ExxonMobil and its partners in 2020, which denotes the first full year of oil production in the country. Guyana's new Extractive Industries Transparency Initiative report for the year 2020 has revealed that the country earned a total of $93.7 billion from its extractive industries, comprising the oil, gold, diamond, bauxite and timber and fisheries sector, among others. During the same period, the country, however, waived over $107 billion in taxes for the oil and gas sector. This means Guyana lost more revenue in taxes than it earned for that year in its entire extractive sector. And that's the news of the morning.
And that's the news of the moment. Remember to get the full details of these stories, pick up a copy of the Kaieteur News. And don't forget, you can catch us on the MyTuner app as well as the Radio Garden app. You can also keep up to date by liking our Facebook page at Kaieteur Radio and subscribing to our YouTube channel, Kaieteur Radio Livestream. Oh, also catch our stream at www.kaieteurnewsonline.com/radio.
Elite Productions bring to you Summerfest Reload on August 5th at the National Park. The fest coming live out of Jamaica is Vanessa Bling, DeMarco alongside a star cast of Guyanese artists and DJs. Summerfest Reload happens on August 5th at the Guyana National Park.
Hey there, join me and the #1 drive time show on Kaieteur Radio 99.1, 99.5 FM. Mondays to Fridays, 4 to 7 p.m. The Afternoon Cruise with Captain D alongside.
Selector Andre.
Welcome back to the second and final stretch of Sabaki PR, everybody. My name is Josh Van Slykeman. I've got a beautiful Saride and the Grady with me, Selector Ajay in the ones and twos, and we've got about 55 minutes more with you this morning. Just before we head into, our Bollywood scoop, I really quickly want to read this breakfast that people are having because the comments are going like crazy, brother pal. Shrida, thank you so much for repeating it. He says, good morning to you guys. I love Tuesdays with these old songs playing. For breakfast, it's pumpkin and shrimp with oil roti and Nescafe. Does this pumpkin has potato? I know that's the question Buddy Pal will ask you this morning, Shrida. Does it has potato with the shrimps? Let us know. All right? I know that's the question she will ask you, so I'll ask it on her behalf this morning. We've got Sorishing is saying good morning to you, Josh, and to the beautiful Sarida. I have pylori and a loud sour and a cup of hot tea. Now, Sorish, I want to know how does this go down? Because when you're eating pepper and drinking hot tea, That's trouble. Right? It is bun.
It's trouble.
Right? That's trouble. So I want to know how is that going down? You can't eat, you can eat pepper and drink hot tea at the same time? It's hot, right? Yeah, that thing is thin. Trust me. But I guess some people just do it.
But maybe it's more of a sweet or sour. Maybe it's not hot, you know?
But trust me, I got some people who just do it. They don't care.
And your nose a run a go.
Yeah.
And your nose a sweat a go. And you...
They got some people, they will eat pepper, you hear the blowing and the eye run water, and they just do not give two rats about it.
Mm-hmm.
I salute you. You're special people. It's all part of, but trust me, as the old saying go, pepper is born two places.
But you know what? Talking about that, I feel like actually I've never made pylori, but I feel like I might give my hand a try this morning.
Excuse me?
What do you think?
Excuse me, are you Guyanese?
I've eaten pylori.
No, I understand.
I've never made it.
You've made all Sanane want up down. You've made all the lovely things. You know?
You see this kind of things? When I'm in the studio, y'all don't be sharing cookies.
Well, funny enough, he doesn't be here when you're in the studio, so in his defense.
Well, okay. I will excuse it then. If that's the case, I will excuse it.
So Nadia, Sridhat says no potatoes. So Nadia says Joshua had fried plantain with eggs and coffee, also with pepper and ketchup. It's nice. And then Suresh went on to say that he's already used to that. So the meaning he could eat the pepper and drink the hot tea. That's fine. He's already used to it.
Which means that it's loud sour. It's plenty hot sour. Okay. All right. Well.
So
I love it anyway.
Yeah. Back to your pylori thing. You have made egg ball. You've made potato ball. You have made what other kind of ball?
I made smoked herring ball.
Smoked herring ball.
Fish cake.
Fish cake.
I made a lot of things.
But pylori has not been on that list. You know what?
No, because it's different. It's different making pylori. It's a different mixture.
Yeah. You know what? Pylori.
I don't like that you have to. I try not to use yeast in what I cook with or anything to do with yeast so much. And so pylori requires yeast for the for the swelling of the dough. And then you have to mix the dough, then you have to put it to the rise, then you gotta beat it, and then you gotta go over hot oil with your hand, so it's like, I don't like the process, which is why I've stayed away from, from making it. But my mom makes very good pylori, so if my mom can make pylori, and my sister can, why should I make it?
I now see why you should have, I now see why you should have taken the law course.
British.
Now see why I should have taken a law course. So yeah. So what do you have for us in Bollywood Scoop?
So I'm going to share with you guys a few things today from the 90s, right? So the last time we shared a few things from the 80s, and there was the general conception that the 80s was like a bizarre time in the industry, where they're saying that, the 60s and the 70s were better off because the 80s were just all over the place.
Oops. I think Buddy Pal just had blackout too because we just had it. Oh, the lights is on back. But I think Top Girl had blackout. Well, I think I know, sir. So let me call her on her phone. But here, we're gonna go to the music because Buddy Pal has had a power outage. So we're gonna go to the music, and then later on when she comes back, we're gonna bring you that Bollywood scoop for you. Alright, so let's go, Selector Ajay. Yeah, we're saying good morning to GPL. Sorry, we're trying to get you.
Yeah, good morning to GPL. So I was saying that, there was the talks of the 80s and slipping into the 90s with, with newer actors and actresses and a whole different vibe to the industry. And then they were saying that there were a lot of, new scripts coming.
Uh-oh. Good morning to the internet service.
Okay, let me just quickly do one of this and head off with this.
Mm-hmm.
So let's talk about Kuch Kuch Hota Hai, your favorite movie.
Yeah.
And we're going to talk about Karan Johar. You guys know that Karan Johar is, one of the prominent guys in Bollywood, and this year he celebrates 25 years of making movies in Bollywood, and he is actually the producer and the director of Kuch Kuch Hota Hai, right? So in the movie, he makes Kajal look like a fruit, right? Because he wanted her to look like over the top, and this was his version of over the top. You guys can remember she had like this short hair look inside the first part of the movie. So he says that I've seen many girls dress like this normally today, but this was considered funny in the 90s. Also, if you zoom into the signage in the train station sequence, it's meant to be in Faridabad, but they didn't go to Faridabad. They went to shoot this college. So you guys may be thinking that this college was shot in India, but it actually wasn't. You guys can remember for the movie Buddy Pal,
yeah.
The school scene, the college scene, and all things and so on, right? So that was actually not shot in Faridabad in India. It was actually shot in Mauritius. And so in Mauritius, clearly I didn't think even that was good enough. So no one particular scene was shot in Mauritius. So it was definitely different places. So guess where? There was this famous scene in the bench scene where Shah Rukh Khan and Rani console Kajal. Can you remember that scene?
I think so. Yeah. I think so.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So that very famous scene from the movie, right? That's the very first part of the movie. That scene was actually shot in Scotland.
Wow.
So, right. So in the movie, the college that they attended was in Faridabad. That's what it came across as in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
But various scenes from this film that was supposed to be supposedly shot at the Faridabad college was actually shot around the. Interesting to know that that's how interesting it is when you see movies come together, because it's shot in one place. They're actually traveling the world looking for the ideal spots, locations, background, everything in a movie is put together. That is why some of budget movies and others just have a where they stick in one place, in one room, in one.
Well, Buddy Pal seems to be having some problems, people, but that, I really hope you got the gist of what she was trying to say, but of course, I'm going to ask you to recap it in later on, but we hope you guys are enjoying. We're going to do some great music, and of course, this is Sabaki PR on 99.5, on 99.1 and 99.5 FM.
सफर में गुजर जाते हैं जो मकान वो फिर नहीं आते, वो फिर नहीं आते। जिंदगी के सफर में गुजर जाते हैं जो मकान जानी
जाए ये जवानी जानी ओ जानी जल्दी से आजा मिल जाके बीती जाए ये जवानी जानी ओ जानी जानी ओ जानी हम दोनों दो प्रेमी दुनिया छोड़ चले जीवन की हम सारी रस्में तोड़ चले ए बाबू कहाँ जाई बोरे हम दोनों दो प्रेमी दुनिया छोड़ चले जीवन की हम सारी रस्में तोड़ चले ओ बाबुल की आए मोहे यार जाने क्या हो अब इसके बाद हम दोनों दो प्रेमी दुनिया छोड़ चले जीवन की हम सारी रस्में तोड़ चले कितना प्यारा वादा है ओ कितना प्यारा वादा है इन मत वाली आँखों का इस मस्ती में सूझे ना क्या कर डालो हाल मोहे संभाल ओ साथिया ओ बेलिया कितना प्यारा वादा है इन मत वाली आँखों का इस मस्ती में सूझे ना क्या कर डालूं हाल मोहे संभाल हो जाला या अंधेरा कहीं ना छूटे साथ मेरा कोई मेरा ना तेरे बिन पिया निभाना साथ मेरा अरे कोरा कोरा गोरा गोरा ये अंग तोरा है पागल मोहे बना दिया
You're none of them song boy good style selector Ajay Blaze and told you
दिल क्या करे जब किसी से किसी को प्यार हो जाए जाने कहाँ कब किसी को किसी से प्यार हो जाए ऊंची ऊंची दीवारों सी इस दुनिया की रस्में हो ना कुछ तेरे बस में जूली ना कुछ मेरे बस में क्या करें जब किसी से किसी को प्यार हो जाए जाने कहाँ कब किसी को किसी से प्यार हो जाए एक दिन बिक जाएगा माटी के मोल जग में रह जाएंगे प्यारे तेरे बोल एक दिन बिक जाएगा माटी के मोल
selector Ajay Blaze and told you come here
एक दिन बिक जाएगा माटी के मोल जग में रह जाएंगे प्यारे तेरे बोल एक दिन बिक जाएगा में रह जाएंगे प्यारे तेरे वो तुझे के होठों को देकर अपने की कोई निशानी छोड़ फिर दुनिया से डोर एक दिन बिक जाएगा माटी के मोर जग में रह जाएंगे प्यारे तेरे वो ला 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 ला
तू ही मेरी मंजिल है कहीं बीते ना ये रातें कहीं बीते ना ये दिन कहीं बीते ना ये रातें कहीं बीते ना ये दिन गाता रहे मेरा दिल प्यार करने वाले अरे प्यार ही करेंगे जलने वाले चाहे जल जल मरेंगे
प्यार करने वाले और प्यार ही करेंगे जलने वाले चाहे जल जल मरेंगे
मेरे मन की गंगा और तेरे मन की जमुना का बोल राधा बोल संगम होगा के नहीं मेरे मन की गंगा और तेरे मन की जमुना का बोल राधा बोल संगम होगा के नहीं अरे बोल राधा बोल संगम होगा के नहीं
सनम ओ सनम ऐसे ही प्यार करते रहना सनम ओ सनम ऐसे ही प्यार करते रहना मेरे इन वादों पे मेरी इन कसमों पे तुम एतबार करते रहना
सनम ओ सनम ऐसे ही प्यार करते रहना सनम ओ सनम ऐसे ही प्यार करते रहना मेरे इन वादों पे मेरी इन कसमों पे तुम एतबार करते रहना
सनम ओ सनम ऐसे ही प्यार करते रहना
खामोशी का मतलब मैं हाँ समझूं के ना समझूं तेरी खामोशी का मतलब मैं हाँ समझूं के ना समझूं मुझको इतना समझा दे तू क्या मेरी जान समझूं तेरी खामोशी का मतलब मैं हाँ समझूं के ना समझूं
तेरी खामोशी का मतलब मैं हाँ समझूं के ना समझूं। एक बात बताऊं,
बताओ,
तेरे पास मैं आऊं,
आ जाओ।
एक बात बताऊं,
बताओ,
तेरे पास मैं आऊं,
आ जाओ।
जब से तुझको देखा तेरी यादों में खो गया, दिल तेरा दीवाना हो गया, दिल तेरा दीवाना हो गया।
एक बात बताओ,
बताओ,
तेरे पास मैं आऊं,
आ जाओ।
जब से तुझको देखा तेरी यादों में खो गई, मुझे तुझसे मोहब्बत हो गई, मुझे तुझसे मोहब्बत हो गई।
सांवली सलोनी तेरी झील सी आंखें, इनमें न जाने कहाँ खो गया है मेरा दिल। सांवली सलोनी तेरी झील सी आंखें, इनमें न जाने कहाँ खो गया है मेरा दिल।
सावरे सलोने तेरी मीठी मीठी बातें, कर दिया तूने मेरा प्यार में जीना मुश्किल। सावरे सलोने तेरी मीठी मीठी बातें, कर दिया तूने मेरा प्यार में जीना मुश्किल। अपने प्यार के सपने सच हुए, होठों पे गीतों के फूल खिल गए, सारी दुनिया छोड़ के मनमीत मिल गए। अपने प्यार के सपने सच हुए,
अपने प्यार के सपने सच हुए।
You're none of them some boy could style. Select a jive, Blaze Antonio said that. Connect.
पल भर को मिले जो अखियाँ, देखूं मैं सुनी है जो बत्तियाँ, पढ़ लूं तो नैनों की पत्तियाँ। पल भर को मिले जो अखियाँ, देखूं मैं सुनी है जो बत्तियाँ।
बिना देखे तुम देखो मेरी आंखों से,
अपने प्यार के सपने सच हुए। तुझ बिन जी ना पाएंगे हम तो सनम, मर जाएंगे। तुझ बिन जी ना पाएंगे हम तो सनम, मर जाएंगे। तू धड़कन है मेरे दिल की, ना होना दिल से जुदा।
तुझ बिन जी ना पाएंगे हम तो सनम, मर जाएंगे।
सारे जमाने पे मौसम सुहाने पे
इस दिल दीवाने पे वीरानी सी थी छाई आप आए बाहर आई हो सारे जमाने पे मौसम सुहाने पे इस दिल दीवाने पे वीरानी सी थी छाई आप आए बाहर आई हो आपका ही था सबको इंतजार आपका ही था सबको इंतजार आपके लिए सब पे बेकरार हवाएं घटाएं फिजाएं
दिल में रहने वाले दिल से नहीं निकलते ये दिल में रहने वाले दिल से नहीं निकलते बदले हजार मौसम रिश्ते नहीं बदलते रिश्ते नहीं बदलते दिल में रहने वाले दिल से नहीं निकलते
नीले नीले अंबर पे चांद का पहरा हंसता हुआ देखूं साजन तेरा चेहरा नीले नीले अंबर पे चांद का पहरा हंसता हुआ देखूं साजन तेरा चेहरा कोई ना तुम सा है ओ मेरे साथिया
नीले नीले अंबर पे चांद का पहरा हंसता हुआ देखूं साजन तेरा चेहरा कोई ना तुम सा है ओ मेरे साथिया
नीले नीले अंबर पे चांद का पहरा हंसता हुआ देखूं साजन तेरा चेहरा
देसी धुन
विदेशी ताल
पूरब पश्चिम का संगम
वाह वाह हुआ है कमाल
देसी धुन विदेशी ताल पूरब पश्चिम का संगम
वाह वाह हुआ है कमाल धीरे रे चलो मोरी बाकी हिरनिया धीरे रे चलो मोरी बाकी हिरनिया कमर न लचके हाय सजनिया धीरे रे चलो मोरी बाकी हिरनिया धीरे रे चलो मोरी बाकी हिरनिया
You're none of them song boy took style select a jive blaze and told you said that
तेरी बिखरी जुल्फे देख देख ये मस्त घटा शर्माई हो देखो मस्त घटा शर्माई तेरा रूप जो देखा झूम झूम ली बिजली ने अंगरा
ऐ मेरे हम सफर एक जरा इंतजार सुन सदाएं दे रही है मंजिल प्यार की ऐ मेरे हम सफर एक जरा इंतजार सुन सदाएं दे रही है मंजिल प्यार की अब है जुदाई का मौसम दो पल का मेहमान कैसे न जाएगा अंधेरा क्यों न थमेगा तूफान
अब है जुदाई का मौसम दो पल का मेहमान
So, those of you joining us on Facebook, thank you so much for joining us. But I just want to let you know that our frequency is currently down. We're trying to get that up and running. Bear with us this morning. Buddy pal. Oh, will I get you the Sheena though? Ajay, what day did they say? Today's not weedy at all. Today's not weedy. Or would you say today's not a working day? It's not a working day, right? It's not a working day. My youth.
Yes, my youth.
So we just talking to the people on Facebook because our frequencies are down. Good morning to GPL.
Oh my goodness. I actually heard someone say there was a loud bang or explosion somewhere.
Oh,
so
well,
I'm not sure what's happening.
I just checked their social media page, and of course
Oh,
the
you
system.
probably check the social media
This-
influencers that they're paying.
It says here power restoration has commenced and will continue. We apologize for the inconvenience. And then they said, dear customers in Demerara and Berbice, our team is working to restore power in the shortest possible time. The interconnecting system is sometimes never connecting. So you gotta
Well,
understand.
somebody called it the intergalactic system. GPL. I don't know, but y'all just set up yourself to be roasted like this. But on a serious note, though, I'm happy that it's actually during the day and not in the night. So
Girl, tell me about it. Oh my
because
goodness.
You know we would be zombies the next day.
Girl.
So yeah, whatever it is, I hope that it's fixed very soon. And
Yeah, I hope so
think
too.
It's a little breezy today too, so we won't mind that much. But I do hope that whatever it is, it's fixed very soon because it's going to be down for a lot of things today.
Right. Well, I just wanted to come on here and say something. But of course, we're going to continue with the music. And of course, we hope that it comes on before we got to wrap things up here for people on radio because they're calling nonstop. Here's what story this. Joshua, she got me here? Adjust
Good morning to GTNT.
Here's what. I got into the music. Goodbye.
Just go on.
जाने किस पे आएगा, है अपना दिल तो आवारा, न जाने किस पे आएगा। हसीनों ने बुलाया, गले से भी लगाया, बहुत समझाया, यही न समझा। रंग बदलता रहे, यूं ही चलता रहे, तेरे मेरे प्यार का कारवां।
के लिए रजामंद कर ली, रजामंद कर ली, मैंने एक लड़की पसंद कर ली। शादी के लिए रजामंद कर ली, रजामंद कर ली, मैंने एक लड़की पसंद कर ली। उड़ती चिड़िया पिंजरे में बंद कर ली, उड़ती चिड़िया पिंजरे में बंद कर ली, मैंने एक लड़की पसंद कर ली। आहा, शादी के लिए रजामंद कर ली, रजामंद कर ली, मैंने एक लड़की पसंद कर ली।
नजरों से कह दो प्यार में मिलने का मौसम, हम मिलने का मौसम आ गया। नजरों से
So we quickly, Buddy Pal, quickly want to skidly daddle ourselves out there before GTT says bye-bye. What do you want to say to the people?
I just want to say, guys, have a great day, and thank you all so much for listening in. Great job again, Selector Ajay, for coming through with such wonderful mixes and selections. Really do appreciate it. And I know that the people also have been saying how much they're enjoying the music mixes today, and that they love Tuesdays because of the oldies mixes. All right, but remember, tomorrow is a party, Gamla We Go Wednesday, Dance Away Wednesday, so be sure to join us as well. Buddy Pal, have a great day.
You too, Buddy Pal.
Have a good one. And to everyone locked in, keep it locked to us right here on Kaieteur Radio. Goodbye.
Goodbye. And your quote for today is, your patient is your power. So have a lovely day, everybody.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
तू मुझे जान से भी प्यारा है, तेरे बिना सुना जग सारा है, दिल से दिल मिल गया, मैं तेरी हो गई, तू मेरा हो जा, मैं तेरी हो गई। प्यार करना तो जरूरी है, जिंदगी वरना अधूरी है, अब मेरा क्या रहा।
तू मैं बन गया, मैं तू बन गया, तू मैं बन गया, और मैं तू बन गया। बदल गए हम, बम चिक बम बम, बदल गए हम, अरे बम चिक बम बम। ये मैं जानूं या तू जाने, कौन कौन है ये कौन जाने। तू मैं बन गया, मैं तू बन गया, बदल गए हम, बम चिक बम बम, बदल गए हम, बम चिक बम बम। ये मैं जानूं या तू जाने, कौन कौन है ये कौन जाने। अरे तू मैं बन गया, मैं तू बन गया।
मैंने तेरे लिए ही 7 रंग के सपने चुने, सपने सुरीले सपने। मैंने तेरे लिए ही 7 रंग के सपने चुने, सपने सुरीले सपने। कुछ हंसते कुछ गम के, तेरी आंखों के साए चुराए रसीली यादों ने। ओ मैंने तेरे लिए ही 7 रंग के सपने चुने, सपने सुरीले सपने।
बातें, छोटी छोटी बातों की है यादें बरी, भूले नहीं बीती हुई एक छोटी घड़ी। छोटी बातें, छोटी छोटी बातों की है यादें बरी, भूले नहीं बीती हुई एक छोटी घड़ी। जन्म जन्म से आंखें बिछाई तेरे लिए
प्यार दीवाना होता है, मस्ताना होता है, हर खुशी से हर गम से बेगाना होता है। प्यार दीवाना होता है, मस्ताना होता है, हर खुशी से हर गम से बेगाना होता है। पल पल दिल के पास तुम रहती हो। पल पल दिल के पास तुम रहती हो। पल पल दिल के पास तुम रहती हो। जीवन मीठी प्यास ये कहती हो। पल पल दिल के पास तुम रहती हो।
Diana, join me on the Glenn Lal Show every Monday, Wednesday and Friday at 7:20 p.m. and a rebroadcast at 11 a.m. The Glenn Lal Show only on Kaieteur Radio 99.1 and 99.5 FM. Diana, Join me on the Glenn Lal Show every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 7:20 p.m. and a rebroadcast at 11 a.m. The Glenn Lal Show only on Kaieteur Radio 99.1 and 99.5 FM.
The third world is not poor. You don't go to poor countries to make money. There are very few poor countries in this world. Only the people are poor. When people didn't have enough to eat, when people were driven to the edge of desperation, there's billions to be made there, to be carved out and to be taken. The capitalist European and North American powers have carved out and taken the timber, the bauxite. They have taken out of these countries. These countries are not underdeveloped. They're overexploited. They're overexploited. They're overexploited. The third world is not poor. You don't go to poor countries to make money. There are very few poor countries in this world. Only the people are poor. When people didn't have enough to eat, when people were driven to the edge of desperation, there's billions to be made there, to be carved out and to be taken. The capitalist European and North American powers have carved out and taken the timber, the bauxite. They have taken out of these countries. These countries are not underdeveloped. They're overexploited. They're overexploited. They're overexploited. The third world is not poor. You don't go to poor countries to make money. There are very few poor countries in this world. Only the people are poor. When people didn't have enough to eat, when people were driven to the edge of desperation, there's billions to be made there, to be carved out and to be taken. The capitalist European and North American powers have carved out and taken the timber, the bauxite. They have taken out of these countries. These countries are not underdeveloped. They're overexploited. They're overexploited. They're overexploited. The third world is not poor. You don't go to poor countries to make money. There are very few poor countries in this world. Only the people are poor. When people didn't have enough to eat, when people were driven to the edge of desperation, there's billions to be made there, to be carved out and to be taken. The capitalist European and North American powers have carved out and taken the timber, the bauxite. They have taken out of these countries. These countries are not underdeveloped. They're overexploited. They're overexploited. They're overexploited. The third world is not poor. You don't go to poor countries to make money. There are very few poor countries in this world. Only the people are poor. When people didn't have enough to eat, when people were driven to the edge of desperation, there's billions to be made there, to be carved out and to be taken. The capitalist European and North American powers have carved out and taken the timber, the bauxite.
And let's begin our
out of these
Monday night program.
These countries are not
2 days ago,
they're overexploited.
I saw the government of Ghana can't find money to pay their public servants. And let's begin our large Monday night program. 2 days ago, across the country on a standstill. They took a $3 billion bailout last week, and they are one of the largest No, sorry, I made a mistake, Uncle. Valerie, I made a big mistake there. Ghana is the largest gold producing country on earth. Ghana produced 117 tons of gold in 2021. You know how much money you're talking about here? Ghana is also an oil producing country and was the talk of the world just a few years ago. Today, Valerie from Melanie, Ghana walking around with a begging bowl, begging and borrowing with its people starving. What is the lesson there for us, Uncle and Auntie? I told you to stop in taxis, checking to see if the people pay their taxes. Guyana is being stripped of we gold, we oil, we diamonds, our bauxite, timber. And we are being stripped. US billions in taxes too. And who is stripping us there, Valerie? Yes, the Chinese, the Americans and others. Your bauxite, the Russians and the Chinese. Your timber, the Chinese. 3 of the largest gold companies of the world is in our gold fields. With a 1 minute, 1 line. These 3 largest gold companies, Valerie, is in Guyana with a 1 minute, 1 line and 1 time only statement from Ashni Singh. And that came out a few months ago. Nothing else more. Nada. Them increasing every day. The foreign gangsters in our land. Your salary is increasing. Pension increasing. The cost of living going down, Valerie. We're the richest country anywhere in the world today. With the wealth we have, Valerie. Yes. That's how rich we are. Oh. A few days ago, Valerie, listen to this carefully. Chinese restaurants said they are selling more chop suey than Chinese food, the regular food. Chop suey, uncle, is the scraps from the meat that they chop out. Like the throwaway, correct. Thank you, Valerie. Like the fingernails, the claws, the toenails, the tip of the wings, the head, pieces of the bones from the beef, the chicken and the pork that they can't sell to customers. Uncle and Auntie, they mix it up together, add a little rice, ketchup, soy sauce, and fry it up. And that is what they call chop suey. It's food for dogs, the Chinese selling. But people buying more than that. They're buying more of that than the Chinese food because it is less than half of the price of a half Chinese food. Plus they also sell the leftover food as dog food, which people are buying to eat too. I am doing an in-depth story for the Kaieteur News on that same story. Maybe by Sunday you will get the full impact of what it's like. All this going on in the silence. Yes, going on in silence in the richest country on earth today called Guyana. Not Ghana, Guyana. With oil alone, Valerie. Girl, with oil alone, we are the richest per person. When you throw in all the rest of minerals, you know, the gold, the diamond, the bauxite, the timber, the manganese, and so on, we are richer on paper than American Saudi Arabia. But our people buying dog food to eat. Who's doing anything to correct this modern day slavery, Valerie? These crimes, these inhumane conditions that the PPP and the PNC got we living under, not one of them. Look, listen to this, Valerie. China put a clamp on American companies operating in China just last week, claiming the business deals of the American companies in China were unfair and uneconomical to China and its people. Uncle and Auntie, the U.S. Secretary of Treasury, Janet Yellen, flying overnight to China to discuss ways how they can settle this issue of advantage. Yes, advantage taking on one side. It was a 4-day meeting that ended yesterday. Let me repeat, Valerie. That was a 4-day meeting that ended yesterday, in which both sides came out smiling. Uncle and Auntie, the Chinese smiling because they got what they wanted, and the Americans smiling too because they're still in China and can make money. All over this world, leaders doing their best to ensure their people are not being shafted. Look what has been happening in this country for the last 35 years. Everybody that come here just got to throw a brown paper bag. Yes, you know where they're throwing the brown paper bag. Glenn don't have to tell you where to throw it. Talk about a couple jobs, and Guyana is given to them on a platter with no turning back or looking back. Look at the Exxon contract. Look at it. The worst deal on earth. And when people like Glenn Lal talk, when Glenn Lal talk about doing something to make it economical for both sides or all sides, I am the worst for Guyana in the eyes of the leaders of this land. Yes. They are bleeding the lifeblood, sending our people to eat dog food. And when Glenn Lal talk about change, I am a madman. The U.S. had to run to China to sort out the unfair business deals and practices and fix it to the Chinese satisfaction. Yes. Mr. Anthony Blinken came here, the fourth in command of the U.S. government, and our government refused to tell this man we have an uneconomical oil contract. Failed to tell the man that his American company, ExxonMobil, is robbing even the dead in this country with that oil contract. The opposition leader, Norton, met with Blinken too.
And after the 24-hour visit, all we can hear, yes, all we can hear, the nation can hear about, is food security and climate change. Are you believe this thing? Valerie, you believe this thing, girl? Put on your mic for me, man. Oh. Can you believe this thing, Valerie?
No, brother, man. I can't believe it.
I don't know. I don't know what you're thinking, uncle and auntie. I wish I knew. But I'm seeing that dog food business will become a national menu for 3/4 of Guyana. That will be the food security and climate change Blinken come here to talk about. Blinken left here smiling with his mouth wide open. He get what he came here for. Ask President Ali and Aubrey Norton what them get for the Guyanese people. Oh gosh. How? The oil contract, Valerie, should have been the centerpiece of Blinken's visit. All the leaders in both camps should have been present with him in a room to say to him, this is our #1 priority. Your American company has taken advantage of us. They are robbing us from top to bottom, and something must be done. If not, we will have to ask them to leave. That is not what we want to do. That is not what anybody wants to do. We want what is fair, what is economical to both sides of the fence. One party cannot enjoy the cake, while the other party eating the cardboard. What the cake come in? Let's fix that. That is what supposed to be told to Blinken. Did any one of our leaders mention a word about that? No. Uncle and auntie, the independent media was not even given an opportunity to ask Blinken a question or two. Renegotiation would have been the question, but our government choose to use NCN and their own hand-picked media house to ask 2 questions. That is what Guyana was allowed to ask, 2 questions. And you see who they choose? NCN. And their own friendly media house. Ashamed to call the name. This country going anywhere, girl? Your leaders can't protect you. Your leaders can't defend you. Your leaders can't represent you. And the media who are willing to stand up for you, they shut them out. They shut them out. They had a reason why they didn't take the independent media house to ask questions. Blinken gone back. Drinking scotch in his private jet. Celebrating victory in Guyana within 24 hours. While our people, yes, our people will be left to celebrate dog food for the remainder of their lives with that contract, if it remained that way. In my mind, I think Blinken and his team, as they were sipping that expensive scotch, flying home to brief Mr. Joe Biden about their mission to Guyana, it would only be a one sentence to Mr. Joe Biden. And that one sentence would be, we won a lottery in Guyana. Yes, we won a lottery in Guyana. Guyana is ours. The leaders have bent over and said, take me, baby. Take all you want. It's your oil. Take it. It's your goal. Take it. It was also reported yesterday, Sunday, that Nigeria, a country with over 200 million people, has 25 million of its people living with some form of disability. The largest group of people, yes, in a country in the world with disability lives in Nigeria. Don't ask me how that happened. Who are blind, deaf, who ain't limping, dragging. Nigeria has been pumping oil 70 years now and is the 13th largest oil producer at present. But today, 3/4 of that 25 million people who are disabled are sleeping on the streets. And another 100 million, half the population, struggling to find a proper meal when the day comes. Where do you think Guyana will end up 50 years from now, Valerie? At present, we are producing gold, oil, bauxite, timber, and so on. And look how most of our people are forced to live. Look what they're eating. Look at their salaries, their pension packages, and way of life. Trust me, Valerie, if this don't change now, you will be forced to eat one another, not chop soup or dog food. Man, Valerie, y'all must share these programs. It's important for everyone to listen. I am speaking from experience. And there is history to confirm every single thing that I am saying here. Getting your neighbors, Valerie, friends and families, uncle, fully informed. Yes, get them to understand what is happening in their country will protect you too. Because very soon, they will be jumping. Yes. Very soon they will be jumping your fence and jumping through your window to take the little you have to survive. When they have nothing to eat. I am seeing those days very clear, displaying itself in a very frightening way. Listening to our leaders, one can only sense losers, failures, suckers, sellouts, criminals, betrayers, and most importantly, deceivers and misleaders. That's who they are. You want to listen to one of them? Jagde went to Borby's last month, telling the people how he would have to extend the mental hospital for Norton and Glenlal. He called me cuckoo. Before I play him, let me say this. Let me say this. This cuckoo man say this. Every TikTok I do, he should check the viewership. Not only on TikTok, but Facebook, YouTube, and all the social media platforms. And he should also do the same survey to see the entire Guyana. Yes, the entire population of Guyana listening to this radio program every Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I did a TikTok Saturday that has almost 100,000 viewership on Facebook. I just looked at it on TikTok, 54,000 alone. He should check his press conferences, how much viewership he does get. The last two he had was 27,000 and 18,000. Maybe this is why he always got to be talking about and calling my name at his press conferences. Yes, Joshua, you have that tape. Play it for them, let them hear it.
They will give $1 million to every family. And I pointed out, well, we heard these promises. The pensioners were going to get 100% increase. The children would get increase before. So if you believe Norton, I think we need to expand the Kanchi mental hospital for you. You gotta be a sucker for punishment, and because that's all. It's not a blatant lie. I pointed out that if you look at $1 million per family and you multiply that by the number of families, we have to spend about 1.7 billion US dollars a year. We have not received 1.7 billion as yet for several years from the oil and gas company as revenue. So nothing else could be invested in another area. And I heard Glenn Lal, the TikTok Lal, has been coming here too in this region, and that some of the businessmen are entertaining him here. If you need to have yourselves examined too, those who are entertaining them. The guy, a total cuckoo case. I didn't cuss him, no. I just said cuckoo. Yeah. A mental case. He goes on and talks a lot of nonsense that passes off, but he has already been exploring setting up a political party called Oil and Gas Party. So they all come to you in different guises. You remember when the AFC came first?
Hear him there, Valerie? You hear him for yourself. I don't have to repeat what he said. I think he was very clear. Anybody who said $1 million per month for each family needs to go in the mental hospital at Kanji. And I am so happy he said Guyana would need 1.7 billion to give every family $1 million. Valerie, uncle and auntie, let me make this thing simple for all y'all to understand. Guyana pump, yes, 10 billion US last year. 10 billion US. That is a profit. How much Guyana get? 1.4 out of it. Had he protected Guyana with the third project he approved, Guyana would have gotten more than 5 billion out of that 10 billion. We would have get 50-50 profit, Uncle Valerie, which is half. 5 billion US. Now 1.4. We would have gotten over $1 billion in taxes. You hear me? And had he asked for minimum 10% royalty, we would have had another 1 billion US dollar. So we could have gotten in excess of 7 billion US out of that 10 million. And every family could have gotten $2 million. $2 million, Jagdeo, not one. Two. 1.7. If you need 1.7, according to he, to give every family 1 million. If you get 7 billion, you could give them $2 million, and you still got almost $4 billion in your pocket. Instead, you get 1.4. Ma Valerie, this thing is very simple maths. If you got a 10-year-old child or grandchild, they could do it and show you what I just said there. So, who he got to extend the Kanji Mental Hospital for? Me and Norton? Or he and his party? What do you say, Uncle? They not receive them barely they not receive 1.7 for the whole year. He was correct. You know why, Uncle? Because he's sucking up to Exxon. He's in bed with them. Don't ask me what they're doing. I don't know. And I don't know with how much of them. Trust me. Don't ask me that question. The expenses, Valerie, are not being monitored, scrutinized, or checked. Exxon expenses. That alone, Jagdeo, if it's scrutinized and checked properly, man, you could pay the $1 million to each family. You want to hear more? Uncle? Had he slapped on 10% taxes on that $10 billion last year? Why Exxon gone with 9? It's three quarter million per family. 10% royalty is another $3/4 million per family. Oh, Valerie, hear this one. If a proper interest rate, Uncle, if a proper interest rate on the loans or equity, what Exxon want to call it now, had we put a proper interest rate on that, each family girl can get more than $2 million each. From that interest rate money alone, if we correct it. That's why they're hiding that. Man, you have to decide who he have to extend the Borby's mental institution for. What do you think, Valerie? He should do that for himself, not Glenn Lala Norton. You guys hear his voice? You hear the energy and passion, the anger and impatience in him just now? Where was all that when Mr. Anthony Blinken was here last week? And where was he last week? The same day when Mr. Anthony Blinken was here. Was he at the table to speak with the same energy and passion over that Exxon deal? No, no. No, Uncle. That very day, this intellectual, this wise man, Barajagdeo, choose to sit down with a comic book character called Critic, instead of the general press to talk to this nation. That's what he chose to do. You want to hear him, Valerie? Yeah. We have him play him the same day, hear him.
Well, first of all, I want to thank you for doing the interview at this time. Today, the U.S. Secretary of State, Mr. Blinken, is here. And therefore, I've opted out from my customary press conference. But I still thought that we needed to bring some info to people, especially those who've been following us on a weekly basis. So I want to assure them that at some later point in time, I'll return to the press conference.
You hear him? You hear how calm he is? When he ready to abuse down and cuss down like me done there. Yes. He opted out from his customary press conference, but he still thought he should bring some information for those who are following him on a weekly basis. He wants to assure them at some later point in time he will return to the press conferences. He had one the week before with NCN, Guyana Chronicle, and a private media house that is friendly to him. Uncle and Auntie, both sit-downs he had, he spent time talking about things that is of no substance to this nation, ignoring completely the bread and butter issues. Our gold, our diamond, timber, bauxite, and now our US $1 trillion oil. He chose to talk about getting revenue and taxes from them little electric bikes I ride around the place, carrying our children to school. How? Are you help me now, please? I need help. I need help, Valerie? How you explain that? Giving away billions of US dollars to blinking people and hustling for collect money from Iris, riding a little electric bike around the place, or I should say around the country. Man, uncle, I think Jagdeo lost his mind. And every day he opens his mouth, he proves it beyond the shadow of a doubt. Everywhere these schemers go, they're inviting foreigners to come and invest, to rob us more, and telling us, y'all will get jobs. And you know they have the whole country following them like idiots. Clapping their hands like fools. Repeating what they say like trained parrots, Valerie. All y'all who listening to these schemers, I want to tell you, are you doing a fantastic job? Listen to what this African president is now saying. Europe is lost, and they want us to be lost too. Play it for them. Let me hear it.
Europe is lost, so they also want us to be lost. But in order to fight, we must be patriotic. If we are parasitic in the mind of a parasite, there's no way you can fight. That's how you become a prostitute. Because you fear sacrifice, you fear difficulties. Somebody says, I will give you money if you become a prostitute. Those who like easy life end up as prostitutes. And that's what they want us to be. They want Africa to be prostitutes. Do what we don't believe in because we want money. So I told Anita Mong, you tell, and I've come now to tell you here. Anita Mong, you tell those people that we can fight, but we must be patriots.
He said, if we are parasitic in mind, If you have a mind of a parasite, you mean, uncle? You guys know what parasite is, man. Valerie? Parasite is a cockroach, a rat. If you got mind like that, yes, you become one. He said, when you fear sacrifices and fear difficulties, you will become a prostitute. You will sell yourself your whole life. Uncle, a parasite is a leech, and a prostitute is one too. The Europeans want Africa to be a prostitute. Now the Americans and the Chinese want Guyana to become a prostitute. I love the way how he ends it. Yes. Telling the people that we can fight. Valerie, that's the mindset of a warrior and a true leader. Patriots fight for what is their own. Prostitutes sell out and give up what is their own. Let me repeat that piece for you, man, Valerie. Patriots fight for what is their own. Prostitutes sell out and give up what is their own. What has been happening in Guyana ever since with our resources? Yes, thank you, girl. Prostitution. Or sell out? Yes. Sell out to who? The highest bidders. I have shown enough, and I have said enough. Is which one? Giveaway or sell out, girl? Sell out. They're giving it away, or they're prostituting us with it. Everything that happens in this country has to do with the character of our leaders. Be it man or woman, it all boils down, Valerie, to the mind. To the mind. I always live with what I learned many years ago. What the mind can conceive, you will achieve. Uncle, your mind can move mountains. Your mind should never see obstacles in the pathway. You must only see challenges and circumstances that must be overcome. Yes. That is the power of the mind. A friend told me, Glenn, you have to write a book of where I came from and who I am today. I smiled at him and said, calm down, take it easy. Life is too short. With the speed of technology today, before you know it, your whole life can turn upside down. I told him the mindset of the Guyanese people has to change to keep up with the speed of the world today. Especially our leaders leading this land. If that mindset in our leaders is not adjusted or reprogrammed, uncle, man, God help this land. And God help all of you. For too long, Valerie, the foreigners have been programming their minds. And in turn, uncle, they have been programming your minds. Every day they do that. Listen to them. Every day they're at each other's throat. That's all they know to do. That's their mindset. That is what their minds are programmed for. Yes, by the foreigners. Cuss down and abuse down each other. Yes, they are at each other's throat, morning, noon and night. On everything and anything. And that's life for them in this country called Guyana. Now they're dragging Glenlal in it. I don't know for what. Oh. We just won the largest lottery on earth, and our leaders still trapped in that old mindset. These little bikes here are riding around the place. We got to get some taxes from it. Oh. Oh, Valerie, help me, girl. Billions of US dollars going on in taxes. Developing and enriching the already rich countries. And Jack Day is talking about electric bikes. Joshua, when you have a mindset for pennies, you will be left with the reality of buying dog food in the Chinese restaurant to feed your families for life. Let me ask, man, am I still a cuckoo? You know, Valerie, I'm not boasting, but I have never failed in anything I have embarked on in life. Never have I failed. I used to go to school 3 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursday, and still bring fuss. Not in the class, but some of the... Oh. Show me a single project Barra Jagde has ever put his hand on that came out as something good for the Guyanese people. This man in charge of many US trillions in oil today and talking with a clown about electric bikes and madhouse. Can you guys believe this thing, man? Joshua? But it's all about the mind, uncle. The mind, auntie. What the mind does to a man, you know? How you're programmed, Valerie. What you see is what you get. That is the power of the mind. You think positive, you come out positive. Yep. You think like a loser, you become one. When you're accustomed to being an abuser, what else can you aspire to be? What else can you ever be but an abuser? It's all about the mind, Valerie. When you have a twisted mind, your tongue becomes twisted. You lose the ability to think straight and speak straight. Your whole life is twisting, turning and going around in circles. Isn't that what is happening in this country today? With both the PPP and the PNC? Their minds are twisted. And maybe you're right, Barra Jagdeo. You need a party. You're right when you say Glenn need a party. I'm glad you put that idea in my mind. Pray that I don't pick you up on it. The PPP and the PNC will sorry. Valerie, for too long, both these political parties have programmed this nation to see only the sea at the end of their party name, the C. We need a new mindset in this land that could show this nation the real sea outside in the Atlantic Ocean, and to get this nation out of this misery of poverty they're living in. Unless that happens, and happens quickly, you will forever be living in misery, eating chop suey. You know, Joshua, a woman in a TikTok explains the power of the mind superbly when she says, power is in the mind. Before you do anything, you think about it. If you want to change something, if you want to overcome something, if you want to achieve something, it has to first go to the mind. Because your mind creates your reality and your destiny. That is the power in the mind. If you believe you're stupid, you're going to act and behave clumsy. If you believe you're powerful, you will behave like a powerful individual. Whatever the mind believes, the body will follow. She went on to say, whoever controls your mind controls you. Whoever controls your thoughts, you become their slaves. Control your mind, Guyanese, or Exxon will program you to be what they want you to be. That's the power of the mind. Unless the power in the mind goes to your feet, unless the power in the mind goes to your hands and voices, uncle, in which you can march and shout to the leaders of this land. No renegotiation, no production. No renegotiation, no Exxon. Nothing will change. Your brothers and sisters will continue to eat chop suey, while Exxon chopping you and Sue chopping Jack Dale. It's all in the mind. The mind can create. The mind can build. The mind can give you anything you want to eat. Yes. The mind can make you rich, to become healthy, to be strong. The mind can give you anything, but it must first exist in the mind. Everything starts and stops or ends with the mind. But first, uncle and auntie, you have to put it in. Your mind can heal you. The mind can support you. Your mind can empower you. The mind can allow you to achieve, to build anything that you want. Yes, Valerie, your mind can create heaven on earth for you. And it can also create hell in Guyana for you. And when I talk about hell in Guyana, I mean Exxon and all them foreign companies that is thieving out our riches. That is the hell I'm talking about. I always know our strength comes from within. How we think is how we behave. It's all about the mindset. Today's lead story in the Kaieteur News. Guyana received 657 million US in royalties and profits from January to June of this year, 6 months. And the government done borrow 905 million US. Collect 657 and done borrow 905. That is the mindset of Bharat Jagdeo since he was finance minister and to this day. Borrow, borrow, borrow. And they're boasting, oh, we have the ability to pay. Out of that 657 million, Exxon gone with at least 4 billion US. When this year done, we will see their financial statements, so we will know the exact figure. But with what they have declared last year, it's easy to say they gone with 4 billion already, while you get 657 million. Guyana debt has touched 5 billion US. You hear me, girl? 5 billion from 3 to 5. I really don't think you people understand what is 5 billion US, uncle. And paying interest on it too. ExxonMobil taking out more than that in interest rate every year while we borrowing every year. Keep adding debts on our backs, our children's back or head. Like I said, uncle, it's all in the mind. Yes. What you conceive, that is what you will achieve. Conceive loans, and you will achieve debts and more debts. I asked my staff last night as we were putting down the same headline on the front page, if he really understand what 5 billion debt means for Guyana. He said, no, boss. I told him nicely, picture he and his family owe Glenn Lal 2 years of his salary. And the salary he's working for now is barely carrying them through life when the month comes. He said, I owe you then? I say, yes. Yes. If the money you're working for every month can barely carry you through when the month comes, and you have 2 years' salary that you owe Glenn Lal, when you going to pay him? I asked him, so how you going to repay me? Oh, that is what President Ali, Aubrey Norton, and all of them doing to every one of us in this country, indebting this nation every couple months, while the foreigners thieving out US billions of our resources, resources that cannot grow back. When it's done, it's completed, it's finito. Oil don't go back. Gold, diamond, bauxite, manganese don't go back. What you program your mind also, it will come out your mouth. What comes out your mouth will determine what goes in your belly, and what goes in your belly will come out your behind. Program your mind to sell out your country and take loans. Where do you think it will lead you and generations to come? It will leave you all just like Sri Lanka, Pakistan, and many other Asian countries, and plenty of them in Africa. That's where Guyana is heading. I told you guys on a program before, I chartered a helicopter and went in to see what the Chinese doing in our interior with our timber. Yes. I never forget. I could tell you, it cost me over $1.7 million. Glenlal pocket to charter a helicopter to go in to see what the Chinese doing. My editor at the time, Adam Sebas, oh my God, you're wasting your own money. I said, no, Adam, it's okay. It's okay. When the coalition came in, they stopped the raping. They stopped the raping of Baishanlin in our back dam. Man, if you got some photos, you should show them the size of lumber. When I stand up, me a 5 feet 5'6". The lumber, when I stand up, take me to my shoulder, 4.5 feet. When the coalition came in, they stopped it. As soon as the PPP jumped back into office, oh brother, oh sister, the Chinese are back, cleaning up our interior. Go in for yourself, uncle. 110 Yunamko Road and see what hundreds of Chinese are doing there. I am told it has become an industrial city. Maybe looking like China. I asked them to send me some photos. The Chinese build a bridge. Build a bridge across the creek into Oriala. Cleaning up as they go. Into Oriala, cleaning up as they go. Every piece of lumber, every tree, big and small. Pontoons upon pontoons, going out every week from Kakwani, through the Borbis River, skipping customs and the forestry people, to be loaded on to the big ships, waiting outside in the Atlantic Ocean. Oh, everything is going through the Atlantic Ocean. While your leaders borrowing to clear the river mouths, paving the way for them to fetch it out. I remember, man, 4 million US they borrow for clean the Demerara mouth for Exxon. Just now, you will hear another loan will be taken to clear the Borbis River mouth for the ships, the Chinese ships, to come in closer, for them to fetch out your timber. You know, Joshua, Valerie, I am told not even a Guyanese can enter the ground, much as to work with them in Oriala. Wow. You help me to understand what's happening in this country, please. You have play back that gentleman tape for me, man. Play it back for me, man. Play it back.
Europe is lost. So they also want us to be lost. But in order to fight, we must be patriotic. If we are parasitic in the mind of a parasite, there's no way you can fight. That's how you become a prostitute. Because you fear sacrifice, you fear difficulties. Somebody says, I will give you money if you become a prostitute. Those who like easy life end up as prostitutes. And that's what they want us to be. They want Africa to be prostitutes. Do what we don't believe in because we want money. So I told Anita Mong, you tell, and I've come now to tell you here. Anita Mong, you tell those people that we can fight, but we must be patriots.
Mm-hmm. You see how these presidents in Africa waking up? If you have a mind of a parasite, you will become one. When you fear sacrifice and fear difficulties, you will become a prostitute. Oh, they want Guyana to turn a prostitute. And them is the pimps drawing down, selling us out. We are being played while they are being paid. I only wish they can hear what's in my mind for them all. Every country, our brothers and sisters go in search of a better life. They are getting a 1-year permit here in Guyana. You become a citizen overnight with Guyana passports, driver's license, ID cards, without contributing a blind cent to this economy. Some of them are already in jail, and our hard-earned tax dollars giving them 3 square meals a day and a bed to sleep on at nights. People in every country on earth got Guyana's oil, our oil wealth on their minds. Every Guyanese got Exxon and our wealth in their minds. The man who's running the sector, Bharat Jagdeo, have Borby's mental asylum on his mind. And how I must pay GRA to register them little bikes. Y'all running around the place with. That's what he has on his mind. Y'all better stop. Y'all better stop postponing y'all happiness. Postponing it. With these schemers y'all have. Oh, y'all will be left to eat dog foods. You know, Joshua, Valerie, my mind is not tired. My soul is just upset tonight. So I want to say to all of you, God bless you guys.
Radio, keeping you informed.
Demerara and Essequibo 99.1 FM.
Burby's 99.5 FM. Kaieteur Radio.
Good good afternoon, rather. Welcome to your main newscast on Kaieteur Radio 99.1 and 99.5 FM. My name is Josh Van Slykeman. Let's get to the news in details. As the government and opposition continue to hold back on renegotiation of the lopsided Stabroek Block deal, Guyana has been losing billions annually that can be used to fund the country's development and improve the lives of its poor citizens. This is especially evident when one analyzes the tax loan that were waived for ExxonMobil and its partners in 2020, which denotes the first full year of oil production in the country. Guyana's new Extractive Industries Transparency Initiative report for the year 2020 has revealed that the country earned a total of $93.77 billion from its extractive industries, comprising the oil, gold, diamond, bauxite, timber, and fishery sectors, among others. During the same period, the country, however, waived over $107 billion in taxes for the oil and gas sector. This means Guyana lost more revenue in taxes than it earned from that year in its entire extractive sector. In other news, we tell you now that Canadian company Omile Gold Mines Corporation has announced that within the first 6 months of 2023, it has drilled 11 holes which showed significant gold in their We Not pit located in Region 7. Omai highlighted additionally outstanding drill results, noting that a total of 3,569 meters have been completed in 11 holes in 2023. Multiple gold zones were found with the broad We Not Share corridor, including wide zones of good trade, gold mineralization, and extending to the surface. Omai Chief Executive Officer and President Elaine Elegam said these impressive new drills results continue to confirm the magnitude of the We Not deposit. The Caribbean Development Bank has approved a $76.2 million loan to the government of Guyana for the Guyana Water Supply Improvement Project, under which the water supply systems serving 5 coastal communities will undergo major upgrades. The Infrastructure Development Initiative involves the construction of 5 water treatment plants, complete with storage tanks and the installation of transmission mains and water meters to vastly improve the quality and reliability of the water supply to Bushlot, Tain, to Number 5, Walton Hall, to Charity, Wakenham and Leguan Islands. In a press release, CDB said nearly 15,000 households in these communities will benefit from the intervention. And just before we head to a short break, we tell you now that a report by the United Nations Economic Commission for Latin America and the Caribbean has revealed that Guyana once again recorded the region's highest foreign direct investment inflows, which totaled $4.389 billion in 2022. The report, titled Foreign Direct Investment in Latin America and the Caribbean 2023, states that this result is similar to the record inflows in 2021, only a negative 1.5% change. This performance, the body said, is due once again to foreign investors' interest in the country's hydrocarbon sector. Hence, the natural resources sector accounted for 99% of foreign direct investment inflows into the country in 2022, although inflows in the sector were 2% lower than in 2021. The report further stated that project announcements registered in 2022 by an ExxonMobil-led consortium indicate that the country's hydrocarbon sector will continue to receive large investments in the coming years. This is your main newscast on Kaieteur Radio 99.1 and 99.5 FM. We will return with more news after the break. Stay with us.
This is GHK Lal inviting you to join me weekdays from Monday to Friday on the National Outlook for commentary on a range of issues, immediately after the 12 noon and 7 p.m. newscasts on Kaieteur Radio at 99.1 FM and 99.5 FM. Looking forward to you sharing in the conversation.
Welcome back. Thank you for joining us. We tell you that 2 men were on Monday remanded to prison for the murder of Leon Aswell Kum, a 29-year-old of Chesney Squatton area, currently in Berbice. The laborer when they appeared at the New Amsterdam Magistrates Court. The duo, 33-year-old Vishal Narain called Gabar, a fisherman, and 23-year-old Vishal Vikram Ramsamy called Max, were not required to plead to the indictable charge. Police said that the incident occurred at approximately 1 hour 30 by 2 males, but 4 persons were taken into police custody. Further, police stated that the deceased was resting in a quote-unquote camp house located some 15 feet from his dilapidated zinc house. In other news, approximately 800 low and moderate income earners on Monday received house lots in Lusignan and 2 Friends housing scheme along the east coast of Demerara as part of the government's National Housing Drive. The allocations was done during the Ministry of Housing and Water's Dream Realize exercise. Orin Blackman, one of the beneficiaries who received his land in the 2 Friends scheme, shared his pride in finally receiving the land he had been waiting for after several years. During his address at the opening ceremony, Minister of Housing and Water Colin Crowell said the initiative is part of the government's manifesto promise to provide 50,000 house lots to Guyanese by 2025. A senior minister in the Office of the President with responsibility for finance, Dr. Ashni Singh, has strongly advocated for the Inter-American Development Bank to work closely with the private sector in an effort to increase local capacity. Dr. Singh was speaking at the launch of the IDB Invest Caribbean, Suriname and Guyana Edition workshop at the Marriott Hotel in Kingston, Georgetown on Monday. With Guyana being the first Caribbean nation to benefit from the workshop, Minister Singh said that the occasion is extremely important and the government is delighted to see the IDB's private sector making strides in getting more involved with Guyana's private sector. However, there is much more to be done, the minister highlighted, noting that there are endless opportunities in Guyana's economic landscape, whether it be large, medium, or small investments. And finally, at this time, the Ministry of Education on Monday announced that its final distribution exercise for the Because We Care cash grant is set for Thursday. This will cater for children whose parents or guardians were unable to collect the cash grant during the initial exercise. The distribution exercise will begin at 9 hours and end at 17 hours. It was reported that this year each school child will be given a cash grant of $40,000. And as usual, before we wrap things up, we turn our attention to the page 7 of the Kaieteur News. Today's blunt is titled VP Jagdeo Dodging. Disclosing the interest rate on the $50 million US, that should be the $50 billion US, does not endanger ExxonMobil. It does not in any way places the company at a competitive disadvantage. Yet, Vice President Barrett Jagdeo is still to offer a convincing word for what is behind his secrecy with this interest rate inquiry that Guyanese really should know. By the roughest of calculations and using either an interest rate of 10% or 5%, the interest charged to Guyana is $5 billion US or $2.5 billion US respectively, and this uses simple interest conventions. Even when the lower interest rate is employed and the smaller number results, this is still a massive sum for a poor population like Guyana's. Regardless of the number, it is something that Guyanese want to know, need to know, and must know. This is what should be, as a matter of routine, which is why it is so baffling that VP Jagdeo digs in his heels and refuses every appeal to provide any answers regarding interest rate and the amount Guyana pays annually. And that is your main newscast for today on Kaieteur Radio 99.1 and 99.5 FM. My name is Joshua Van Slykeman. Thank you for joining us.
Want value for your advertising dollar? Then place your ads on Kaieteur Radio's newscasts. Streamed live on 6 different mediums, reaching hundreds of thousands. Advertise today and watch your dollar grow. Call us on 225-8465 or 226-8210 today.
Welcome to Kaieteur Radio 99.1 and 99.5 FM. It's Tuesday, July 11th. I'm GHK Lal on the National Outlook. We spoke about Mr. Blinken's visit yesterday, the American Secretary of State to Guyana. Good thing. Something that puts us in the spotlight. In the world headlines, U.S. Secretary of State visits Guyana, oil-rich Guyana. My God. Is it a good time to be a Guyanese? It would be a better time, the best of times, if we, the Guyanese people, the owners of this wealth, this massive oil patrimony, were to benefit more, way more than we are benefiting today. We're not doing well with 2% royalty. We're not doing well with a minimum of insurance, almost next to nothing. We're not doing well with our taxes. But Mr. Blinken is here, and I'm hoping that President Ali and Vice President Jagdeo and Opposition Leader Norton were strong enough and patriotic enough to say, Mr. Blinken, we hear you about what America has to get. But what about us? We are poor. We have people who are hungry. We have people who are below the poverty line. What about us? We have to get this contract renegotiated. Now, we have said this before. What I'm going to say today is I remember something from my grandmother's time. Our foreparents, not necessarily our fathers and mothers, but those before them, sometimes even our parents, they looked upon the foreigners and the white man with awe and all this respect in their eyes. We must respect people, local and foreign, but only when they respect our existence. Only when they respect us by being fair with us, by giving us what is our due. ExxonMobil has not given us what is our due. I hope that President Ali was not overawed by this American Secretary of State, this Caucasian, this white man, who he may have seen as somebody superior, who he may have looked up to as a god-like figure. I hope that Vice President Jagdeo, who's usually a bundle of energy and a ton of words when he's got to deal with locals, oh, he knows everything and he has answers to every question, except he only answers them in the way that suits him and his fantasies and his whatever, his constructions. I hope that Opposition Leader Norton was similarly not overly impressed with a Secretary of State visiting us, a white American, and telling us, this is what we want, this is how it's going to be, and this is what you're going to give us. I hope that our leaders, our national leaders, were of the wisdom and courage where they could have said, we have the oil, we have the power, we have the cards in our hands. Therefore, you want oil security, we want economic security. You want this and that and American investors coming here, we'll talk about that some more later in the week. Then we have to get more for our wealth. And I'm not just talking about oil. I'm talking about different places where American and European and other investors are present in this country. I want you to think about what I'm saying, my fellow citizens. What I'm saying here is not for me. It's not as what is against the PPP or against the PNC. It is about what is for Guyana, for you and every single one of the Guyanese people. I'm GHK Lal on Kaieteur Radio 99.1 and 99.5 FM. You are listening to the National Outlook.
Kaieteur Radio.
Covering Guyana from coast to coast.
Demerara and Essequibo 99.1 FM.
Berbice 99.5 FM. Kaieteur Radio.
So now I beg and plead, I'm on my bending knees, 'cause Father, you rescued me. I've got the scars to show. I daily made it a long life's road, 'cause when my life got dark, He was the only spark. He was the light at the end of the road.
Listen to style, let's dance for a while. Heaven can wait, we only watching the skies. Hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you going to drop the bomb? No. Let us stay young, or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we never say never. Sitting in a sandpit, life is a short trip. The music's for the sad man. Can you imagine when this race is won? Turn our golden faces into the sun. Praising our leaders, we're getting in tune. The music's played by the madman. Forever young, I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever, never. Forever young, I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever young. Girl, I'm missing you like crazy. Missing you, oh girl. Baby, you're L-O-V-E-Y-O-U. L-O-V-E, I love you. I'm missing you like crazy. Missing you, oh girl. Baby, you're L-O-V-E-Y-O-U. Baby, I love you. Yes, I love you. Princess, the rightful place is in my arms. Baby, I'm here, your Prince Charles. When the night cold, me always keep you warm. So when you're not around, me head can't keep calm. Baby, this love is no infatuation. So in the first place, there is no separation, no segregation, more motivation. Stick together, girl, blessed from creation. As we get older, rubbing shoulder to shoulder. Something special about you. Girl, I'm missing you like crazy. Missing you, oh girl. Baby, you're L-O-V-E-Y-O-U. L-O-V-E, I love you.
Now I may not be familiar with your language, but I sure would like to cross over your bridge. Said I may not dressed in style as the man in your town do, but I sure know how to say I love you. I wanna love you in the morning, love you in the evening too. Even
here in your town. Once in a while I pop around.
We're moving off at lightning speed, yeah. Take a seat and wait till I'm ready. I'm coming, so hold on steady, yeah. Big ship sailing on the ocean. We don't need no commotion. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Whoa, whoa, yeah. The big ship sailing on the ocean. Ship sailing on the ocean. Whoa, whoa.
Went to a dance last Saturday night. La da da da. Went to a dance last Saturday night. I was feeling tipsy and the mood was right. And I step in the corner, 'cause I feel like dancing all night. But I said, cool down the pace for me, little woman. You're dubbing it too fast for me. Cool down the pace for me, little woman. That's not how it should be. I told her to try. I don't know why. No use trying 'cause she can't until she do it how she wants. The pace for me, little woman. You're rocking it too fast for me. Oh. Tell her try your best just to make it quick. Try your best just to make it quick. Come attend to the sick. Cause there must be something she can do. This heart is broken in two. Tell her it's a case of emergency. There's a patient by the name of Gregory. Night nurse, only you alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse, after you make my day, hurts to know you're going away. Seems like my life begin to ruin.
Westside champions.
Now that you're departing pretty soon. But what more can I say? Yeah. Sad to know that you're leaving. Even though it's kinda grieving. Sad to know that you're leaving, but I know that you'll return real soon. Alright, you can send me a postcard, mail it on to Deucing Yard. You know what loneliness
darkness bring, but Jah will guide you out in front of me. What more can I say? Yeah, sad to know that you're leaving, even though it's kinda grieving. Some things were meant to be, so I don't let it be, and stop worrying about it. Long as we know what's in our hearts, we know we're in our thoughts. Hey, no reason for concern. They're gonna talk, they're gonna talk, they're gonna talk, they're gonna say a lot of things about us. Said you know that love is not a sin, but you worry what the people say when they see me with you, and wonder what the crowd will say when they find us together. Wonder what the people say when they know we're in love. Worry what the crowd will say. Hey, hey, hey. You pass them on the street, yes, greet you with a smile. Hey, I got love for you. All this talk of hearsay and she say won't get us nowhere. Believe me, all I'm guilty of, girl, is loving you. For all the things they say and try to do to separate me and you, still I got enough love for you. Oh, yeah. Enough love for you. Oh, yeah. No lies, no games, no fronting of a kind. You always be mine. Thick or thin, come rain or shine, I love you for all time. Just be good to me. I'll be good to you. Just be good to me. No matter what they say, this your love not share. Can't come between. Investing my time and trust in you is all I wanna do. Believe me, girl. Hey, Mr. Supervisor, think I'm gonna have to call in sick. Can't leave my woman like this. There's one thing I can't stand, is leaving you so early in the morning. This 9 to 5 I have is surely getting to me. For the third time this week, I think I'm gonna have to call in sick. If I leave you now, I'll be losing my mind. I hope we never get tired, and I never have to go to work. No one knocking on the door, disrespecting the no disturb sign. No baby crying, and the no horn blowing. Just the whisper of our voices all day long.
Go back, we go mash them down, now lose. All them are rinse and a brown, stop them blacks, we'll have to move. Come, we go mash them down, can't lose. Deal with them rats because of who them come approve me. I mash them down, now lose. All them are rinse and a brown, stop them blacks, we'll have to move. Come, we go mash them down, now lose. Can't take off, I mash them down, now lose. Listen up,
No, I've never been someone shy until I seen your eyes. Still I had to try, yeah. Oh yes, let me get my words right and then approach you. Woman, I'll treat you like a man is supposed to. You'll never have to cry, no. I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone. And she's royal, yeah, so royal. And I want her in my life. I never knew anyone so one of a kind, no. The way she moves to her own beat, she has the qualities of a queen. She's a queen, natural beauty. No need no makeup to be a cutie. She's a queen. She's a queen. Me put a lock on me phone. Tell you me pin number. Cause when no see no hurt. You tell me you are beg me a call. Where you gonna search the phone for. Know what tear off me shirt. After me done tell you say you are the woman of the yard. And you know say every man flirt. So why the hell you a stress me when you fit arrest me? Tell me where the cussing word. You know see it. Telephone thing mash up me life. It make me hate you call you why. You know see it. Telephone thing mash up me life. It make me girl run gone tonight. And you know see it. Telephone thing mash up me life. Hey, I hit a cause fuss and fight. You know see it. Telephone thing mash up me life. It make me can't sleep good at night. Look how you there with me good and never vex. Until you go read me one sex you text. They are not laugh then turn in a monster. To a girl say hello then hang up when you answer. Me can't believe I so fool you a hacker. Right down people number and I call people back. When me a talk on me phone you a listen. And when you answer you missing. You know see it. Telephone thing mash up line. Make me hate you call you why. You know see it. Telephone thing mash up me life. It make me girl run gone tonight. You know see it.
It's funny how memories keep bringing you back to me. Just when I started to get myself together again, thoughts of you come creeping in. Better the party in June. Wasn't really trying to notice you. And look at me, just sweet brown eyes.
Yo, drop your glasses, shake your face screwed up like you having hot flashes. Which one? Pick one. This one classic. Red from blind, yeah. I'm drastic. Why this? Why that? Lip stop asking. Listen to me, baby, relax and start passing. Expressway, head back, weaving through the traffic. This one strong should be labeled as a hazard. Some of y'all top psych, I'm gassing. Clowns, I spot them and I can't stop laughing. Easy come, easy go, Evie gon' be lasting. Jealousy, let it go, results could be tragic. Some of y'all ain't writing well, too concerned with fashion. None of you ain't Giselle, can't walk and imagine. A lot of y'all Hollywood drama, cast it, cut, camera off, real plastic.
I had to give you up. It's only been a year. Now I got my foot put up, and I ain't going nowhere. It took a while to get me, and I'm gonna take my time. Let's get it crunk up on that fun up on the business. So we got your open, now you're open, so you got to dance. But we don't need no hateration, holleration in this dancery. Let's get it percolating while you're waiting, so just dance for me.
Come on, everybody, get on down. Cause you know we got to get it wrong. Mary J is in the spot tonight, and I'ma make you feel alright. Come on, baby, just party with me. Let loose and set your body free. Leave your situations at the door, so when you step inside, jump on the floor.
Let's get it crunk up, let's get crunk up on in this dancery. We got your open, now you're open, so you got to dance for me. Don't need no hateration, holleration in this dancery. Let's get it percolating while you're waiting, so.
See the thing about you that caught my eye is the same thing that makes me change my mind. Kinda hard to explain, but girl, I'll try. You need to sit down, this may take a while. See this girl, she sorta looks just like you. She even smiles just the way you do. So innocent she seemed, but I was fooled. reminded when I look at you. But you remind me of a girl that I once knew. See your face whenever I look at you. Won't believe it, baby. She would, oh no. This is why I just can't get it.
Now this one dedicated to all of you, them who out there and say nice things to them girls. Treat her like diamonds and pearls. Dedicated to all the girls around the world. This is Raven and Shaggy with a combination with your mix. Flip this one on your musical disc.
Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps, you are to me, baby. Shorty, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need, baby.
Life is one big party when you're still young, but who's gonna have your back when it's all done? It's all good when you live for your pure fun. Can't be a fool, son. What about the long run? Looking back, shorty, always a mention. Say me not giving her much attention. She was there through my incarceration. I wanna show the nation my appreciation.
Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps, you are to me, baby. Shorty, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need.
I should have seen you was jumping right from the start. Taught me so many lessons, how not to mess with broken hearts. So many questions. When this began, we was the perfect match, perhaps. We had some problems, but we working at it. And now the arguments are getting loud. I wanna stay, but I can't help from walking out. Let's throw it away. Just take my hand and understand. If you could see, I never planned to be a man. It just wasn't me. But now I'm searching for commitment and other arms. I wanna shelter you from harm. Don't be alarmed. Your attitude was the cause. You got me stressing. Soon as I open up the door with your jealous questions. Like when can I be? You're killing me with your jealousy. Now my ambitions to be free, I can't breathe. As soon as I leave, it's like a trap. I hear you calling me to come back.
Hold on, let's take it from the top. I fox gets my swerve on, floors pure rocks. In the 6 drop, bull, and it don't stop. See money looking alright, yeah. What up, Rob? Across the room, throwing signals, I'm throwing them back. Flirting, cause I digs you like that. Pete baby boy style, hoping we match. You sent me Crown Royale with a note attached. You said you look like the type that know what you like. I could tell by the jewels you go for the ice. Plus you wear shoes well, the suit flows nice. I don't like the notes too well, let's be more precise. Meet me by the VIP, let's powwow. Whisper in my ear like blue, let's bounce now. You got to say peace to my mans for you. When it's all said and done, I got plans for you. He said
to your villa. Just for son, I witness all the doctrine on your pillar. You better watch your back before she turn into a killer. Let's review the situation that you caught up in her. To be a true player, you have to know how to play. If she say a night, convince her say a day. Never admit to a word where she say. When she claim her, you tell her, baby, no way.
But she caught me on the counter. Wasn't me. Saw me banging on the sofa. Wasn't me. I even had her in the shower. Wasn't me. She even caught me on camera. Wasn't me. She saw the marks on my shoulder. Wasn't me. Heard the words that I told her. Wasn't me. Heard the screams getting louder. Wasn't me. She stayed until it was over. Honey came in and she got me red-handed, creepy with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. I had tried to keep the
be about, baby. Girl, free up your vibe and stop acting crazy. Shut up, Paula, give it a good loving daily. Now you trying to pose like I be acting shady.
You say you love me, but you're never there for me. Yeah. You'll be crying.
fetish for f***ing you with the skirt on the back street in the backseat of the Yukon. What's taking so long? I'm getting anxious but patiently waiting for you to tell it to move on. Between me and you, we can find each other flying abroad in my private G2. I ain't trying to G you, I'm trying to see you bend over. You know how we do it, do it, do it.
No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, oh, you know I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, you know I'm crazy over you.
I met this chick and she just moved right up the block for me. And she got the hots for me, the finest thing my nigga said. Oh no, she got a man in the sun though. Oh, but that's okay, cause I wait for my cue and just listen, play my position like a show star. Pick up everything, mommy, hitting and in no time. I better make this with him mine. And that's for sure, cause I never been the type to break up a happy home. But just something that baby do, I just can't leave alone. Tell me, mom, what's it gonna be? She said, come on.
All I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, oh, you know I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, you know I'm crazy over you. Must be used to missing you. And all that sweet whining and dining, I'm loving you tonight.
There's another one, and another one. Some say the X make the sex spectacular. Make me look you from your neck to your back, and you're shivering, tongue delivering, chills up that spine. That mine, skip the and that angelic voice you hear in the background. Oh, that's our new princess of hip hop and R&B. Yeah, Mr. Shine.
For you, fill me with so much joy. You get whatever it is I need. My love, here to stay, won't never leave. So glad that you fell in love with me.
she whine for the bill, grind for the bill. She used to be sweet. Some still for the bill, if they gotta pay the bill. She used to be sweet. 2 nights white clef ain't con, Wizzy on the bill. High school, she was that girl that make me do the hula hoop around the gym. Just to get a pick again, she's a 10. High school, she was that girl that make me do the hula hoop around the gym. Just to get a pick again, she's a 10. Never thought that she would come and work for the president. Just to George Washington. Where my money at? She lost, he called. She had a good day, bad day, sunny day, rainy day. All you wanna know is where my money at? Close leg don't get fed. Go out there and make my bread. All you wanna know is where my money at? She ended up in the road car, cruise don't start hard. All you wanna know is where my money at? She lost, he called. I'ma tell you like who told me. Cash rules everything around me. Singing dollar dollar bill, y'all. Dollar dollar bill, y'all. Dollar dollar bill, y'all. Dollar dollar bill, y'all. I'ma tell you like who told me. Cash rules everything around me. Singing dollar dollar bill, y'all. Dollar dollar bill, y'all. Dollar dollar bill, y'all. Dollar dollar bill. Somebody said they saw you. The person you were kissing wasn't me, and I would never ask you. I just kept it to myself. I don't wanna know if you're playing me. Keep it on the low, 'cause my heart can't take it anymore. And if you're dreaming, please don't let it show. Oh baby, I don't wanna know.
So what we get, so what we don't sleep. We're just having fun. We don't care who sees. So what we go out. That's how it's supposed to be. Living young and wild and free.
So what? I I keep them rolled up, sagging my pants, not caring what I show. Keep it real if you don't know me, keep it playing with my bros. It look clean, don't it? Watched it the other day, watch how you lean on it. Keep me some 501 jeans on it, roll up bigger than King Kong's fingers and burn them things down to they stingers. You a class clown, and if I skip for the day, I'm with your chick smoking gray.
You know what? It's like I'm 17 again, peach fuzz on my face. Looking on the case, trying to find a hella taste. Oh my God, I'm on the chase. Chevy, it's getting kinda heavy. Irrelevant, selling it, dipping away. Time keeps slipping away. Zipping the safe, flipping for pay. Tipping like I'm dripping in paint. Up front, folk.
I got my peaches out in Georgia. I get my from California. I took my chick up to the north, yeah. I get my light right from the source, yeah. Yeah, that's it. And I see you, the way I breathe you in. It's the texture of your skin. I wanna wrap my arms around you, baby, never let you go. And I see you, there's nothing like your touch. It's the way you lift me up, yeah. And I'll be right here with you till the end. I got my peaches out in Georgia, oh yeah. I get my from California, that's that. I took my chick up to the north, yeah. I get my light right from the source, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
Ain't this what you came for? Don't you wish you came more? Girl, what you playing for? Come on, let me kiss that. Ooh, I know you missed that. What's wrong? Let me fix that. Twist that. Baby, tonight's the night I let you know. Baby, tonight's the night we lose control. Baby, tonight you need that. Tonight, believe that. Tonight I'll be the best you ever had. I don't wanna brag, but I'll be my sexy
She makes the hands on the back of my neck stand up. Just one touch, and I erupt like a volcano and cover up with my love. Baby girl, you make me say, and I just can't think of anything else I'd rather do than to hear you sing. Sing my name the way you do. Oh, when we do our thing, when we do the things we do. Baby girl, you make me say, sexy love, do the things you do. Oh, baby, baby, keep me slow, keep me running back to you. Oh, baby, I love to you. Baby girl, you know you're mine. Sexy love.
I look at you, you look at me. You can tell me you ain't feeling butterflies. It's obvious, that's some chemistry. Girl, I wanted so long to know. Now you're telling me you gotta let it go. Don't tell me I have to stop all over again. Never thought this day would come. This is something that I wanted in my life. I realized you're the one.
It's the much awaited Digicel School Football Tournament. Get ready to witness the passion, the skill, and the excitement. Join us as we bring together schools from all 10 regions, fostering unity and sportsmanship from June 24th to August 13th. Prepare to experience the adrenaline rush as talented young athletes compete for glory on the field. So mark your calendars and join us as we witness the magic unfold. Keep checking press for the game's fixtures. Digicel, the network for everyone, everywhere.
This is the news on top of the hour.
Live from our studio in Georgetown.
Kaieteur Radio, 99.1 FM.
With your news at this time, I'm Kevin Smith. As the government and opposition continue to hold back on renegotiation of the lopsided Stabroek Block deal, Guyana has been losing billions annually that can be used to fund the country's development and improve the lives of its poor citizens. This is especially evident when one analyzes the taxes alone that were waived for ExxonMobil and its partners in 2020, which denotes the first full year of oil production in the country. Guyana's new Extractive Industries Transparency Initiative report for the year 2020 has revealed that the country earned a total of $93.7 billion from its extractive industries, comprising the oil, gold, diamond, bauxite, timber, and fisheries sectors, among others. During the same period, the country, however, waived over $107 billion in taxes for the oil and gas sector. This means Guyana lost more revenue in taxes than it earned for that year in its entire extractive sector. And also making headlines today, OMI discovers significant gold deposits in Region 7. Government borrows $76.2 million from CDB to upgrade water supply systems. Lured by oil, foreign investors pumped over $4 billion into Guyana in 2022. Duo remanded for murder of Chesney's laborer, and 800 people receive house lots along the East Coast corridor. And that's the news of the moment.
Kaieteur Radio, keeping you informed.
Demerara and Essequibo 99.1 FM.
Burbies 99.5 FM. Kaieteur Radio.
Hey, this is your boy Terry Gadraj, the Guyana Babu, and you are tuned in to Kaieteur Radio, 99.5 FM in Berbice and 99.1 FM in Demerara and Essequibo.
Say when I'm ready, you must hold on steady. We're moving off at lightning speed, yeah. Take a seat and wait till I'm ready. I'm coming, so hold on steady, yeah. Big ship sailing on the ocean. We don't need no commotion. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Oh, yeah. Say big ship sailing on the ocean. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Whoa, yeah. There's a time when the sea gets rough, the wind is blowing and the fishes keep moving. What are you doing, Mr. Man? Sit down, hold on tight, get ready, cause we're sailing.
Now I may not be familiar with your language, but I sure would like to cross over your bridge. Said I may not dress in style as the man in your town do, but I sure know how to say I love you. I wanna love you in the morning, love you in the evening too. Even when you're lonely, I'll make you happy when you're feeling blue. I'm just a stranger in your town. Once in a while I pop around. Tell her try your best just to make it quick. Home attend to the sick. Cause there must be something she can do. This heart is broken in two.
Kaieteur Radio.
Tell her it's a case of emergency. There's a patient by the name of Gregory. Night nurse, only you alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse, oh gosh, oh the pain is getting worse. walking tune. Now that you're departing pretty soon. But what more can I say? Sad to know that you're leaving. Even though it's kind of grieving. Sad to know that you're leaving.
Kaieteur Radio.
But I know that you'll return real soon. Alright. You can send me a postcard. Mail it home to the same yard. You know what loneliness brings. But I will guide you out in coming in. What more can I say? Yeah. Sad to know that you're leaving.
Yeah, no, I've never been someone shy until I seen your eyes. Still I had to try. Yeah. Oh yes, let me get my words right and then approach you. Woman, I treat you like a man is supposed to. You'll never have to cry. No, I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone. And she's royal, yeah, so royal. And I want her in my life. I never knew anyone so one of a kind. No, the way she moves to her own beat, she has the qualities of a queen. She's a queen. Ooh, ooh, what a natural beauty. No need no makeup to be a cutie. She's a queen. She's a queen. And when they ask what a good woman's made of, she's not afraid and ashamed of who she is. She's royal, yeah, so royal. And I need her in my life. I never knew anyone.
So let the door hit ya. I wear the good Lord split ya. Brand new music on this. You say you love me and you care, but you never then near. You always on the run. Now tell me this, why we can't spend no quality time? Kick back and just unwind. You always have something to do. That simple mean that love you not true, cause only when you want to me hear you shout I love you. Tell me where all the passion gone, all of the warmth. Tell me where is all of the tenderness. And there is something else that's been bugging me for so long. Tell me this, tell me if love's so nice. Tell me why it hurts so bad. Madang, if love's so nice. Tell me why I'm sad. Me sing again, if love's so nice. Tell me why it hurts so bad. Madang, if love's so nice. Tell me why I'm sad. Me sing again, well, why if your nails fi do a me, bills fi pay a me, ear fi do a me, and you're making fun.
Me no remember where me get the loving from, but it nice. Coulda be Susie, Joey, coulda be Joyce. It nice. She touch me and she squeeze me, make me jump and rejoice. It nice. Every night and day she keep me singing. Wonder if the girl will give me the number on the mall. Coulda be the teacher from down the South Lamar. Coulda be Bishop Stacy or Tamar.
myself another bonafide. Everything I want to eat and buy. Never wanna cry, never wanna shed a tear. But when I look upon the mercy there, I got to say, why baby, why baby, why? Why you took my sunshine? Why you took my sunshine? And darkness cover my head and it rain and it rain. You took my sunshine. Why you took my sunshine? Away.
La 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 la, la 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 la. I caught you romancing in another meadow. It hurt me so much, my whole life fell apart. How could this be? You're cheating on me. At first I was sad, but now I am glad. You couldn't be the girl for me, nah, nah, nah. Couldn't be the girl for me. Couldn't be the girl for me, nah, nah, nah. Couldn't be the girl for me. That make you blind as a bat. Now I can see. I thought you were special, the only girl for me. You've been telling me lies, some foolish alibis. Now I recognize the unfaithfulness in your eyes. Couldn't be the girl for me, nah, nah, nah. Couldn't be the girl for me. Couldn't be the girl for me, nah, nah, nah. Couldn't be the girl for me. Caught you for the second time with another guy. Girl, you never learn. You look me in my eyes, telling me you paradise. Mommy, me love you. There's nothing I'd put above you. No house, nor no girl, nor no car. Stand firm in my life, nothing above you.
Kaieteur Radio.
Yeah, you are bar. Mommy, I'm a princess. Mommy, I'm a dance first lady in my life. And girl, I'm the understand. Special dedication to the big woman. From your love, your mama, let me see your hand. Supposed to blank for your mama, lighter for your mama. Selector, you better pull up the one you for your mama. Proud of your mama, sing loud for your mama. Yeah, I make sure know you're happy. She bring you come here. From your heart, tell me sing this one. From your love, your mama like this man. There's no one like my mama, no. Mama never had it easy at times.
Kaieteur Radio.
Many days I don't know how we survive.
I'm holding you so tight. You know you could have been a handle. The way you swept me off my feet. You know you could have been improved. And baby, sounds so sweet. You know you could have been some perfume. Well, you could have been anything that you wanted to. I can tell you. The way you do the things you do. Alright, the way you do the things you do. As pretty as you are, you know you could have been a flower.
I'll be down by the river, waiting for the good Lord to pass my way. Oh yeah, I'll be down by the river, singing songs of joy on this lovely day. Oh yeah, three singing birds told me by sunrise he's always there in the morning, praying and blessing the day. I've heard about this little tale long time ago, but never had the faith to believe in my soul. Now Mother Nature said to me, three little birds singing a song, convincing me it was so. Now I'm on my way. Anyone come to see me this day, tell them I'll be gone for the day. I'll be down by the river.
I need more time in your life. I've got to have a fighting chance to make things right, baby. Remove all the hurt
song of its kids and wives. Dewdrops of love on me now, baby, I can't get free. Can't believe I'm not dreaming, this is reality. There's never a time I'm thinking that I don't think of you, baby. So deeply in love I'm sinking, I don't know what to do. This love is so high, we can't get over it, no, no. With feelings so wide, we can't get around. When we trust in the powers of the Most High, we'll be satisfied, baby. Forsaking all confusion mixed with foolish pride. For the rest of my years I'll be here, standing by your side. And always doing good to those who would take me for a ride. This love is so high, we can't get over it, no, no. We're feeling so wide, we can't.
They turn out the lights and turn the projector on. And just as the news of the world started to begin, I saw my darling and my best friend walk in. As I was sitting there, they didn't see. And so they sat right down in front of me. When he kissed her lips, I almost died. And in the middle of the color cartoon, I started to cry. Oh, sad always make me cry. Oh, sad movies always make me cry. So I got up and slowly walked on home. Mama saw the tears and said, "What's wrong?"
No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. It's so sad that you leave. It takes time to believe it. But after all is said and done, you're gonna be my only one. Oh, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, really don't think it's strong enough now. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, really don't think it's strong enough now. Don't know what am I supposed to do? Sit around and wait for you. Well, I can't do that. There's no turning back. I need time to move on. I need love to feel strong. But all the time I'm thinking
I'm loving is you, girl, sunshine in the flowers, jealous of the power of you, girl, reason that my heartbeat we hit the bed but no sleep, ooh, girl, body like a blessing, say amen when you undress in front of me, ooh, I would happily call you the better half of me.
Yeah. Good loving, wake me up in the morning. Make it right before the lights up. Put on the pleasure when nobody is calling. I make her face light up. Me get the ratings from just how me performing. She know I got the right touch. And she no stop request me daily. My one and only lady, cause lately she knows her. I understand the body language you're speaking. My physical attraction. The little things you do, your temperature peaking. I'm loving your dimensions. Well put together now the beauty revealing. You captured my attention. Cause girl, you got the real thing that on my bending knee thing. My feelings are so sure.
You girl, sunshine in the flowers, jealous of the power of you, girl, reason that my heart we hit the bed with no sleep, ooh, girl, body like a blessing, say
And when the bassline jumping on the rhythm, I feel wind up on a dada. Me just a wine to the rhythm and later you know what coming after. I tell you what, I don't know about you, but I can only live my life one way. All I wanna do every day is I just wanna drink and love my girl to some ready. I call her on the phone, tell her I'm coming up, so get ready. Yeah. I got some and a bottle of booze. All I wanna do is drink and love my girl to some ready. Yeah. It's been a long day, me just take 3 connection from California. And when me reach me touchdown, you know it act like a sauna. Come around, the high grade when me a look for me get it by the pound, yeah. Sweet, come around, me a take a little jar and pass it around, so finally the oh, that's the sweet, you know. Yeah, I, now. So what? Yo, finally the come around, the high grade when me a look for me get it by the pound, yeah. Sweet, come around, me a take a little jar and pass it around, so finally the come around, the high grade when man a look for me stock it by the pound, yeah. When Babylon a come around, ask them where them a go search for. Ever since we slow down, police and road boy them in a showdown, them a search round the compound. You know a man and a clown, find a little piece of land and a plan. Tell the youth them not fit set kill too much. I make the world I feel ill, you know. Enough for bill. Only thing where you make man feel still. When me say finally the come around, the high grade when me a look for me get it by the pound, yeah. Skanking, moving, hallelujah. Skanking, moving, take me Jaja. The pressures of your life and it tough. No stay down, mama, time pick it up. No bother with the down, full style, strictly up, full vibes. Now pick it up when the bills, them, the rent and the mortgage due. Yeah. When me chalice, when your best friends are gone and it's only you. Yeah, like a split, turn up the music. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and the rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet. Everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and you rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet, yeah. Skanking. I grew up in a place called La Vega. Spanish town rocking, over blazing over. I grew up in a place called Ensom City. Spanish town grooving, everybody nice. Spanish town, me born, that's where me come from. From me looking at my face, you see a De La Vega. Well, I say Max and Glazer, Anti-Federation. Strictly roots and culture play for nice station. Yo, yeah, me letting all you, them and all the money promoter. We are the see the dance done, I'm ready. Spain town original. And my neighbors drink cut over Spanish town hospital. To me, mama name, Nana, Spanish town original. And my papa name, Kanieteur, Spanish town original. And my granny name, Peggy, Spanish.
Hey, little girl, each time you pass my way, I'm tempted to touch.
Baby girl, I love him all the diamonds on pearl.
Oh, baby, the dress you wear, your perfume, keep me wanting you so much.
Lord of mercy, I need it very, very bad.
Now I
any lover with me want me, I forget, get. Any lover with me want me, I forget, get. Any lover with me want me, I forget, get. You any lover with me want me, I
kiss off me neck. Come run down cut the ranking live and direct. And when me come a dance and say me not take no check. Any lover when me want me fi get. Any lover when me want me fi get. Any lover when me want me fi get. Kill you any lover when me want me fi get.
Now I'm gonna make sure that this time a love like yours will never. You must have broke your holy law when the boys used to say you look better in the dark. But now they've given all they learned in school to be somewhere in the dark with you. Oh, the teacher would ask a question, and you would always raise your hand. But somehow you never got your turn. My eyes would fill with water inside I burn. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, me girl, you used to be so lonely. You're a beautiful woman. Oh, me girl, you used to be so lonely. You're a beautiful woman. Oh, me girl. There was a boy who used to sit beside you.
Never seen you looking so lovely as you do tonight. Never seen you shine so bright. Never seen so many girls ask you to dance. They're looking for a little romance. They don't have the chance. I have never seen that style you wear. Or the highlights in your eyes. I've been blind. I've been blind. This lady in red is dancing with you, cheek to cheek. There's nobody here. It's just
Now that I've lost everything to you, you say you wanna start something new, and it's breaking my heart to leave. Baby, I'm breathing, but if you wanna leave, take good care. Hope you find a lot of nice things to wear, but then a lot of nice things turn bad out there. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wide world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile, girl. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wide world. I'll always remember you like a child, girl. You know I've seen a lot of what the world can do, and it's breaking my heart in two, because I never want to see you sad.
Kaieteur Radio.
Be a bad girl, but if you wanna leave, take good care. Hope you find a lot of nice friends out there, but just remember there's a lot of bad hair. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wide world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile, girl. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wide world.
Just listen, let me tell you my story. How it goes. I just get a letter from my baby. She writes me, oh, I got to let her know. This is no bullshit. I read a letter just the other day, telling me how much you're going away. I wonder what will make you stray. I love you, baby, and away. I never buy your fancy clothes. I never bought you chocolate. Just listen, let me tell you my story. How it goes. I just get a letter from my baby. She write me, oh, I got to let her know. So listen, no goes flow. Oh, I read it letter just the other day, telling me how much you're going to work. I wonder what will make you straight. I love you, baby, and why? I never buy you fancy clothes. I never bought you chocolate or rose. I wonder if it feels like those could make you go away. I know your friends been telling you a lot of things about me. I don't believe them. What am I to do? And I know you've been to places. No, you've seen many faces. No, a lot of guys out there wanna go out with you. Baby, I love you, and I wish you that press you, doing what you're born to do.
Have I sinned? Have I told a lie? What did I do to make you cry? Somebody help me to get over again. Give me one more chance to renew our romance. This love reminds me times haven't changed. You will always be a memory in my heart. We live in a world that knows no shame. That's why our love will not be in vain.
I heard him say, Mama, take this badge off of me.
Kaieteur Radio.
I can't use it anymore. It's getting dark, too dark to see. I feel I'm a knocking on heaven's door. And right now, I'm knocking on a heaven's door. Knocking on a heaven's door.
When we were together, over the happiest time in all my life. Now we separated. I don't know what I will do, 'cause I can't love another, no matter how I try. 'Cause I know it's impossible. Wherever you may be, I know in my song. It may be you realize my love.
Kaieteur Radio.
You belong, 'cause I can't love another, no matter how I try. 'Cause I know it's impossible.
You say you're holding on, 'cause they say I'm flirting all night. You just can't take it anymore. Your friends say
universe, and girl, you ever in my rhyme. Girl, you always on my mind. You're always on my mind. Every hour, every minute, every second of my time. I'm addicted to your smell and to your skin and to your smile. Because the memories you left me of your touch is so fine. So
but I still need love, cause I'm just a man. Hey, I guess it's true, I'm not good at a one night stand. But I still need love, cause I'm just a man. These nights never seem to go to plan. No, I don't want you to leave. Will you hold my hand? Oh, won't you stay with me? Won't you hold on me?
Yeah, none of them some boy could style to select the agile. These are two books that are connected.
But darling, stay with me. Why am I so emotional? No, it's not a good look. Gain some self-control.
These are the things I see right in front of me.
As I open my eyes, oh, I give thanks for life.
As the days go by, yeah. Out comes the sun, shining on my face again. Grades get me high, high so I can meditate.
Kaieteur Radio.
Oh, dreams of brighter days. Highest grades we blaze.
Kaieteur Radio.
Brighter days. Giving thanks, giving thanks, giving thanks.
Giving thanks
as
alive.
the days goes by, giving thanks and praise.
As I puff on my window and glance through my window, I realize there's no turning back. Oh, got to complete life's journey, though things get contrary. Oh, got to make it to the top. See,
I'm a day out. Trying to lead for an inch. Anything you want is calling it. I got a big bright smile, but my days are dark. Hungry till I can barely walk. Oh, too much to look on my face. No, no, don't have no food and my cupboard's dry. Only God knows how I get by. Oh, too much to look on my face. No, she's the sweetest thing that you've ever seen. Selling her body wasn't in her dreams. No, too much to look on her face. No, no, because we have a pleasant look. If you don't know the story, don't judge the book. Please don't watch the look on my face. No, even though I smile, yeah, it is only for a while. Tears can fill the river Nile, but I sweep my troubles underneath my pride. Yes, I'm gonna smile, yeah, though it's only for a while. Till my worries subside, I will sweep my troubles underneath my pride. About love, talk about trust, talk about forever, baby, talk about us. I give you my word, stick to my guns, believe it when I see it, baby, it's just begun. You don't understand.
Kaieteur Radio.
Oh girl, the full intent of my plan. Baby, I wanna be your sole provider. And baby, I wanna stay that way for the longest time. Baby, I wanna be sweet mama Tita, you deserve me corazón. So nice to meet you, could you tell me where you're from? Never seen a girl like you, you're hotter than the sun. hotter than the sun, girl, you're hotter than the sun. Me and you together in the island having fun. Under the influence of sweet coconut rum, girl, magical vibe, I don't want it be done. I need to give me your love, I never give you no but. I wanna give you my love, give you my love, give you my love, baby. I wanna give you my love, give you my love, all of my love, sweet, sweet, sweet love. I wanna give you my love, give you my love, give you my love, baby. I wanna give you my love, give you my love, all of my love.
Yeah. It's like the more I wait, it's the more I want you. She knows she's beautiful, but me know me a star too. And I'm not used to this waiting, but for your love I'll be anticipating. It's like the more I wait, it's the more I want you.
Sonita, go, rain for me,
Kaieteur Radio.
Uptown, downtown. Me ready for you, girl. No matter what me say, me ready for you. I just one phone call. Me ready for you, girl. And when you call me, me ready for you. Don't ball. Me ready for you, girl. No matter what me say, me ready for you. I just one phone call. Me ready for you, girl. And when you call me, me ready for you. You shine bright, make me see the light. Me a looking at your soul when you are looking at my eye. Me like when me see me life. I know nothing for me like. This is something when me like I. No other energy when make the tide rise. Remember when you say you love me bright eyes. Something now go burn up on the white eyes.
If you feel like you have me wrapped up around your little finger, you're wrong. And everybody feel as if I you lick me chip and I'm programmed to you. Think I you alone can love me and I'll be broken if you walk out. But anytime you decide to pack up your things and leave, don't come back. One, go, don't come back. I won't cry, I'll be fine. Don't come back. Oh, don't come back. No matter make you do a rich where the good Lord split you. Don't come back. Roses are red, life is real. This love is gone toxic and a poison. No need to play any games anymore. You're kinda loving and not loving to me. Drifting now, we're drifting. Remember when we were one? This ship is sinking. If we don't bail out, we're gonna drown. My cup is over.
Cause nothing's changed. No, it's the same size you used to sit on. It's the same size you used to lay on and play on. Come back for it, baby. And nothing's changed. It's the same size that fits you right. But it looks too big and it feels too big. My bed's too big, my bed is too big without you. Feels like I'm swimming in an ocean all alone. Feels like I'm 1 million miles in space, dying to come back home. Lonely nights, you know, I can't sleep right. Pillow them tough like stone. Someone need you to come back beside me, girl. Now make my ball over this phone. Cause nothing's changed.
Everywhere I go, I see you glow. Just want you to know that this love is everlasting. Your love is everlasting. Everywhere you shine, yeah, I look and I find. Now I know what love means, and I'll be sharing my dreams. Don't worry, I'll be standing by you when the sky comes crashing down.
Kaieteur Radio.
And the moon is on the ground.
I said me never give up. I said there ain't no giving in. And when the going get tough, I said the tough get going. My people, don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in. No, Rastafari guide I and I from the beginning. Oh, boy, yeah. A lot of youths in life say them can't take the pressure no more. Oh, boy. But from your trust in the most high life, I go get better, I'm sure. The youth juggle on the roadside, Babylon say fi take up your bag and go. Boy, but we still not give up. Me say we solid as a rock like a landry. Not give up. I said there ain't no give.